Hey, yo, what it do, Lo-Fi? Yo, Trev, my boy Cop, Hunter, Mike, Obedient. Yo, thank you very much. So since I found out that it was my anniversary yesterday, I'm gonna say today's the official anniversary stream. What does that mean? Fucking nothing. But it is cool. It is cool, and I just got my best run ever. Just over like 660k. Necro is up at 850k. I don't think that this build can get to that point. I think that this build will probably stop somewhere around like low 700s, but I want to see what the end of this build is. And I've been talking with First Snow. I was able to hook him up with a pair of boots, and he was able to hook me up with this amulet that I was able to roll shrine buff duration on in about 1.5 million gold rolls. So this is going to be a pretty big buff, considering this is my current one, which is good, but it's lower shrine buff, it's lower movement speed, and it has compound fracture, which is trash and compared to avulsion. So while I'll lose one corpse skill, I'm going to gain a pretty massive boost to bone spears damage for better first kill speed against the bosses. And then I think ultimately, one, I have a new strat for how I want to run through it just to see. Because if we have Ghostwalker, I should be fast enough with the shrine to be able to do a loop on the first side before I do any of my loops on the left side. So I should be able to like basically clear out the right side where you don't have the shrine XP buff anyways, and basically condense all of my elite spawn packs and condense all of my boss killing to a really tight circuit on the left side, and then maybe do one more run on the right side. So I want to go test that out. I'm going to do it on this setup right now. But if we go look, Necro score is going up. So I just did a 664 without improving my gear. And Necros are now up at 860, which is actually kind of fucking insane. That puts us above Rogue, just on par with Druid. Obviously, 1.2 here from Makuna on Sork is crazy, and 1 mil on Zeref. Where's Rob? Rob's number 9. But it turns out the Asian players are walking in, but First Snow, my boy, now rank 3. I don't know exactly what his route is. Basically, you know, we were talking all day, and I was like, don't show me. I'm about to start streaming. Yo, what up, Raven? But yeah, so let's put on some music. Let's start vibing. I think I have a new route, so it's gonna look a little jank right now, but I want to try it out. But for it to, you know what, for it to really work, I need Ghostwalker, which means I need, you know what? Let's go farm again. Surprised he's down to 9. Excuse me. That's just the way of it. One, you know, the catch-all Asian populace is like 5 times the size of any other market. So I am not surprised that inside of that there are a bevy of high quality players. But let's run here. Let me put on normal blasting gear. So I will need this. Here, let's move this stuff out of the way. I will need this eventually. And I need my regular boots. These aren't my regular boots. Where are my regular boots? These? These are my regular boots. Okay, so let's do this. Oop. That can stay on. I just need my boots, I guess. And I guess I don't need this anymore. Okay, let's run some dungeons until I can replace my Grasping Veins, and then we'll go. Am I winning, son? I just cracked over 660. Necro's up now in high 8s. But I was able to increase my score. And also shocked I'm not top 10. I'm not good at the game. I'm just really good at thinking about the game. But one, I do think that quite literally this build just doesn't have what it takes. I think you need a faster build. And I think the way that you get there is Blood Surge, because Blood Surge can use Rathma's Vigor, and I actually think that that's the biggest differentiator. But I want to see this build to the end before I go change the build. I just want to see what it pushes up to, because so the route I just did, I think right now I could realistically get like low 7s if I just like upgrade my gear a little bit. And I think low 7s is more than good enough. But what I think is actually interesting is I want to put together a Blood Surge build. Also, I couldn't really play the first day. So I'm basically like a day behind everybody, which is fine. But I can't talk about it yet. It will be very cool when you see why I couldn't play the first day and why I couldn't stream. I think people will be really excited, so I am not complaining. No, but I'm not good at executing the video. I'm also playing on controller, which like unironically is actually a pretty big detriment. I am like very inaccurate on controller. So I have to play really fucking hard to get the same level of accuracy. Basically on this build right now, other than upgrading my amulet and like literally having perfect stats, obviously, like I think perfect stats are probably like a 1% increase in the build's output. I think much more that, well, maybe they're a little bit more than that. Maybe there's like a 5%, no, 5% seems wild. Maybe like a 2 to 3% increase on my build's output based off gear. Like I have resource restore on my gloves, which could be lucky hit, which would make it more likely to generate a corpse, so that my corpse explosions would explode things, you know, more strongly, you know, decreasing the kill time on the first boss. Stuff like that. Oh, did I just die? Oh, right. I am in. I do literally not have my res capped. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. What is the score that I currently have? I have a 663, I think it is. 663. Yeah, so blood builds don't need Shielding Storm at all. Oh, do you mean you're not using Bone Storm at all? Interesting. Dude. Okay. All right. All right. All right, my guy. God, I fucking hate Stormbanes. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for the new route I thought of, and basically I just need to get the gear to support swapping over my aspects, and then I think I'll actually have enough mobility to do it.
We're just getting my Owen Wilson. Let me find my muse. Hold on.
Do you want a fishy?
Thank you.
Happy 5-year, my friend. Love that you're one of the homies.
Pilot, first off, thank you very much for the donation. You know, you absolutely should not be donating your money. I appreciate you, man. 5 years, dude. It's insane. It's actually crazy. Like when I think back, like, so we went out and celebrated last night. Shouldn't, but am. Appreciate you. We went out and celebrated, Panda and I. We like went and got dinner. Went unironically one of my favorite places to go, which is Olive Garden. Shit on Olive Garden all you want, but their food slaps and they have $8 margaritas, and it's very good. What up, Myers? Eat there once a week, actually? That's awesome. Unironically, I love margarita. I love Olive Garden. Going Army of the Dead? I'm trying to better understand what the purpose of the Army of the Dead is. Just to generate corpses faster, I assume? Does Army of the Dead do really well with artillery? 5 years of Twitch, yes. Passa da Zuppa. Zuppa Toscana. This is a 20. I don't need a 20. Setup has changed just a bit over the years. It's definitely it's moved around a bit, huh? We're definitely looking at a slightly different universe. Man, next time you speak to the devs, tell them to implement pre-saved gear skill in Paragon loads profile. I'll let you know. Telling them for the 5,000th time sadly won't do anything. They are aware that we want loadouts. They know. They know. And we'll get there eventually, I assume. I hear you though. Oh. Think you're done chasing the Gauntlet, you just don't have it? It's always next week. What am I missing? I'm missing some plus skills here. Oh, I'm missing one from here. And I'm not running it on my pants because I'm running Tybalt's. Do I need Tybalt's? Yes, I need Tybalt's. If I'm going to be using Bone Spare, I need Tybalt's. Excuse me. All right. So I basically just need to farm until I get a Grasping Veins. Then I can put Ghostwalker on my new amulet, put Grasping Veins on my offhand. I can even try Army of the Dead. There's no reason not to. I forgot that I do need Building Storm for here, because I am rocking a solid 69 nice 100 armor. Army of the Dead might automate some of the killing in like the tighter places. You know what? We're gonna try Army of the Dead as well. That means I need to time having it ready for the second boss. But I see it as being particularly useful against clearing boss without artillery, which gets me out of the first room faster. Man, people... So, and look, again, this is not to shit on anybody who doesn't like the Gauntlet. This is not shitting on you. If you personally don't like the Gauntlet, don't get offended. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking about you. But there's a lot that's just like, oh, it's just the gear and you put on Shrine Buff Duration and nothing matters and then it doesn't matter and it's just the root. And I'm like, the idea that this content, which has been out for 3 days, is already figured out is just categorically wrong. And it gives you one of the only impetuses to like actually try out weird combinations of shit that you otherwise wouldn't. And who cares which gear stat it is that you're testing? It's all just testing build optimizations. People are like, well, it doesn't even test whether or not you have enough survivability. I'm like, but why is that a deciding factor? Why is how many defensive stats I put on my gear cool, but how many damage stats I put on my gear not cool? Or how many utility stats I put on my gear not cool? Where is this like false narrative coming from that like certain gear is interesting to think about and certain gear isn't? Haven't played yet since patch update. Did they change Death Free to Death? Yes, they did. It's just on amulets now. Like, if it's all just stats on gear, why does it matter which stat on the gear it is? Like, why is one cool to think about, but one isn't? I don't understand that. I don't understand that part of the argument. Like, I want the fact that I built a very tanky build to matter. Well, it does matter. And like the vast majority of all of the content that has ever existed in the game ever. Wouldn't it be cool if like other stats were interesting? It should drop respec scrolls. I actually don't hate that. End of the week, if you get Seal of the Worthy, you get a respec scroll. That's actually a very salient point. I also didn't even think about evade cooldown. Darkness. Thank you for redeeming the darkness. The darkness has been redeemed. Hopefully the darkness will stay redeemed. I'm like going to send that feedback to them. Seki, you redeeming it? No. I need to wait to the end of the week, and why even on competition it gives random level gear, not even. Why do we need to wait till the end of the week? Because that's a logical endpoint. Right? The next week is going to have a different setup. I quite frankly think that you're going to have to respec every single week to maximize the benefits of the shrines that will drop from bosses. And I think that it's very reasonable to say, hey, you get to at least respec one time for free so that people feel less time gated. I think that's very reasonable. I also never thought about the evade cooldown potion. I've mostly not been using potions, but the evade cooldown potion is actually fucking genius. Hey, you're a genius. I want you to know. That's genius. It's just 8%. Yeah, it's an 8-minute run. No, I understand, Doma. Just like somebody said over on Twitch, they are aware that we want loadouts, and I'm positive it's coming. When? I don't know. But yes, we all want loadouts. Everybody wants loadouts. There's no question. Everybody wants it. Dude, Shrine buff duration got me looking different at gear. Your Blood Surge minions? Yeah, minions don't really do anything for Blood Surge and take away from like your primary multipliers of your damage. You're looking to get into PoE? Do you mean Diablo 4, Brampton? Also, thank you for the follow. Alien Carrot, thank you for the follow as well. Because I don't know Jack Diddley squat about PoE. We have some amazing PoE content creators on Maxroll, for sure, who I could direct you to. But I don't know shit about PoE. I am going to die to Death Pulse at some point. Yo, Anna, thank you very much for the raid. Sorry, I'm just answering a question. But yeah, so I have a couple different builds that revolve around Corpse Explosion. I would say I would check out the leveling build guides on Maxroll. All of them are really good and will treat you very well. You can go like Darkness Corpse Explosion, you can go Bone Spirit Corpse Explosion, you can go Minions with Corpse Explosion. They all do pretty well. You can do Blood builds with Corpse Explosion. You basically use Corpse Explosion leveling on every single Necro build because it's just a great skill. But thank you. Welcome everybody from Anacake Stream. My name is Macro Bio Boy. You might have seen me recently on the campfire chat commentating with Ms. Anacake. Thank you so much for the raid. We are currently farming gear because I need to replace a single aspect so I can get back into the Gauntlet. We're currently top 50 on Necro. I just finished a 663 run. And I think once I swap out this amulet, I should be able to add another loop to my route, which should like pretty drastically increase the score. I'd like to get to about 750 with Bone Spear before I have to inevitably swap to something faster like Blood Surge, which is what I think is the forerunner right now. I'm trying to think about like other approaches to it, and I think Blood Surge is first most amongst them. But I think this build has some has a bit of optimization left in it that I'd like to explore before I move on. I'd also like to be able to make a video about it, and I think that this build is pretty straightforward for that. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Let me know if you have any questions. Also, yeah, if you're here and you haven't followed Anacake yet, go check her out on Twitch, check her out everywhere. On YouTube as well. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Playing a lot of Necro. Yeah, we just cleared out a 663. I did it off stream. I have the recording of it. But that's without upgrading to the new gear and actually not really doing anything different in my rotation, just literally executing better. So I still have like a good amount of growth on that build, considering I didn't have ranks to Evulsion on my gear, so I had bad boss kill speed without shrines, and I also had low movement speed and no Ghost Walker, as well as low shrine buff duration on the amulet. But now I have a new amulet thanks to my friend First Snow. First Snow ranked highest in the Abattoir of Zir, cleared tier 24. And we've been doing a little bit of theory crafting. Whopping 81 on day one, but was only level 85 with bad gear. 81 at level 85 is impressive. Do not feel bad about that. Still Bone Spear on Gauntlet push. That's what I'm currently using. I have a couple innovations to my route that I want to test out. I just need to swap out my gear regardless to get the highest score possible on this build. And then after that, I think I'm going to look into a Blood Surge build, because I think that's where the future is. What rank is my Corpse Explosion? Only 18. I don't have it on my... Or 17? What rank is my Corpse Explosion? It's 22. Because I don't have it on my pants, and I'm missing one rank on... my Sacrilegious Soul. My Sacrilegious Soul is trash. Like, decent roll on Lucky Hit. Then, like, low roll on Maximum Essence, min roll on Corpse, and it's rough, my dude. But yeah, I want to incorporate a full rotation through right side before I even go to the left side, and then basically concentrate all my kill speed there. And then I think I should that should basically use up my time as efficiently as possible. I'm just gonna keep holding on to boots whenever, like, just in case. Just in case it turns out I need them. Richard, thank you very much for the follow. Just keep holding on to boots. But if you go right, will you have the keys to justify right? Yeah, there's 2 chests. I don't really care about the bigger chests. Or the small chests. I think I do 1 loop to the right. I do 1 loop to the right, I concentrate on left side. Which also lets me... I could add 1 small loop to the left. So rather than going down and across, I could go... On my second rotation, I could add this small little dip, and that would let me pick up the key for the left side. Let me think about this. I just wanna like add a note. Text. After running right 1 loop on respawn at yellow, kill boss, then I don't even need to kill boss. No, I could just yeah, so after 1 loop on right, get key on left of respawn at yellow for left chest. There we go. Because that lets me get that chest with the that lets me get the chest with the score multiplier when I would have to pick it up earlier than I normally would, which is fine. Yeah. Yeah, because I can very easily pick up the key. The issue is I would like to be able to pop the chest with the shrine buff up which I would need to do here. So when I go through to kill this dude, I actually pass by him, kill this. He runs up to me. I pop chest, kill him while I'm running back, grab chest, bring it. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's right. That's easy. Okay. Yeah, easy peasy. That gives me time. Can I actually just get rid of these? Because I just want everything to be at least tier 85. Got to bring your new account over? Well, thank you for bringing it over, and thank you for the follow. SMH2 and Rusty Nuts, thank you for the follows. Is Endgame better nowadays? Haven't played since Season 1, and Endgame felt really bad. Yeah, Endgame feels significantly better than Season 1. Xenia, thank you for the follow. Yeah, if you have not played this game since Season 1, the game feels significantly better than then. If you're thinking that all of a sudden there's like infinite crafting and GR pushing, that doesn't exist in the game. Look to Season 4 for the itemization changes that hopefully bring along with it some pretty awesome crafting. And then they very heavily hinted, Joe Papora very heavily hinted that a challenge content like the Abattoir of Zir is due to be in Season 4 as well. Yeah, thank you, Demo. Yeah, so I do the boss pull. I do boss pull. I wish you could get the for the way I'm currently running it, I wish I could also pull the initial boss, although that would lose me the shrine run speed. So I don't think that there's a good way. There's a universe where Army of the Dead lets me kill that boss fast enough, but my new strat does a right loop first, and I think that ultimately I won't need. I don't need to look for a way to incorporate him into that pull. I like said repeatedly, hey, we're probably gonna do stuff like in the Greater Rifts in Diablo 3 and pull stuff, but in this game monsters don't pull very far, but the bosses in the Gauntlet are pulling very far. And I need to like not immediately write off strategies moving forward just because of what things look like outside of the Gauntlet. I think that things inside of the Gauntlet are a significantly different experience, and that I need to be more open-minded to strats. I'm also picking up all this Shattered Stone because I actually need it. Is there more content to do? So basically, Helltide is actually good. Tree of Whispers is actually good. The seasonal mechanic stuff is phenomenal. And Nightmare Dungeons are faster and more worth your time. And you could actually drop Ubers in the open world now. And they have a whole boss ladder so that you can target farm the uniques that you want for your build. Yes, Tree of Whispers is phenomenal. You crack a Tree of Whispers and you walk out with like 10 million gold. It's insane. So like the gold grind has been very trivialized to not. When is Season 4 starting? In less than 2 months. So like a month and a half, I think. I was unironically thinking of putting Explosive Mist on my armor. Just in that situation where you're walking up to the boss, when you're walking up to a pack with what is the word I want to say? With artillery on. Cool. Cool. Glad I took the time to do that. I haven't stopped for a cursed chest in a vault in a very long time. April 16th? That sounds right. Oh, that helmet for, one, you can run an extra defensive aspect, but then that also gets you more little explosions to generate corpses. That makes sense to me. I think I like the damage on corpse explosion, but I can see how that's valuable. You absolutely don't need Juggernaut, though. Or Disobedience. Also, well, if I'm using Army of the Dead, it doesn't matter. I was going to say, you also get... lucky hit with barrier, which is, oh, title. I was like, hello? Actually need voids. Really want to try Penitent Creeves with Craven? Go for it. I don't think you're going to outperform what's it called? I don't think that you're going to outperform Channeling Shrine with Metamorphosis. What up, Zoso? Kazinia, thank you very much for the follow. How dare everything in this tier 87 not die immediately from one corpse explosion? On my build that is hyper-focused on being able to kill monsters that are tier 70. How dare you, first and foremost. I also think there's a universe where my Paragon board could be better. I'm failing to see like how I could accomplish it. Based off how I currently have it. Do I like this game more than Diablo 2? Oh, significantly, yeah. I think Diablo 2 was a great game. I think playing this game, like, actually, the combat of this game is actually fun. I think that the combat of Diablo 2 is hold down left click. That's why I like speedrunning Diablo 2, because you have to do more than just hold down left click. Feels like itemization is whacked? Sure. Luckily, they're implementing a whole new itemization system in the next season, so you could try that out if you're interested. And since I assume you already bought the game, because you have an opinion about it, you might as well try it out, but... I also just think that, like, it's just not whack. It's just not Diablo 2, and I don't actually think that Diablo 2 has interesting itemization at all. It just seems like it's very interested, but it's because all of it is so archaic, and you get to, like, discover how it works because none of it works the way that you do, and then you have, like, an inherent, not you, but, like, people have, like, an inherent feeling of, I've learned this secret knowledge, and as such, this is now interesting because I know how it works, when in reality, it's just, like, not good. But that's just me. I think the only point within which itemization is interesting in Diablo 2 is while you are leveling and PvP. But I don't actually think that PvP is interesting in Diablo 2. But at least the combinations of stats you have to put together is interesting. Oh, well, I should probably look at what I'm doing. Watching Chronix, dude. Chronix is a beast. Any good route for the Necromancer? I have a pretty decent route right now, but I am iterating on it. I just need to swap out my piece of gear so I can actually do it. But I have a route that will get you up to like 700k if you actually have a build that's fast enough. But that's obviously not good enough anymore. But First Snow was able to hook me up with a really, really good amulet that I'll be able to upgrade to once I just get another Grasping Veins. That's why I'm actually like stopping and picking up everything, because I need to be able to gamble. Is it possible? It would be, but they have their accounts set to private because they're cowards. You have a 712 route? Then you're probably running a very similar route to what I'm describing. You do like four or five full resets on the left side, and then you finish it off by doing one loop on the right side. But I think with optimal gear, I should be able to do a full loop on the right side, and then do my typical concentrated multiple loops on the left side. Like, I think Bone Spear tops out somewhere around like 750. On my old route, without upgrading my gear, I'm at 663. And now I just need to replace a single aspect. Because I ran out of Grasping Veins, because I never thought I would have to take it off my amulet. Using Blood Surge? Oh, on Blood Surge, I think you're theoretically running the best build right now. damage, damage, damage. I just really want attack speed, crit, intelligence, or crit damage. Or, well, I really want lucky hit is what I really want. Excuse me. Yeah, I think Blood Surge is the build. Well, nobody's sharing their roots, right? Because the root is the ultimate determining factor here. Like, as long as your build can run the root is ultimately like the final deciding factor between two people. Like, obviously there's skill level, right? There's like execution. So people aren't going to share their roots because that's the thing that is getting them the high scores. And you don't want to see bad people's roots because that'll do bad. There's no real winning. No offense, but you and all the others need to stop. Look at what players have, even if you can see them. I can run a 600k swap to all yellows, pointless skill. If you're wondering even how the game. No offense, but you all need to not want what you want and instead need to want... Like, I'm sorry, but is your statement no offense, but you all need to not want what you want, but instead want what I want? Is the statement you all can't have your opinion, you should have my opinion? That's not really how opinions work, boss. People get to want things even if you don't want them. I meant don't follow the builds you can see because they can swap them. Sure, yeah, you have to have a discerning palette. Yeah, like don't believe nonsense. Nobody's saying, hey, I want to be able to see nonsense and blindly follow it. Like that's not real. Nobody has said that out loud. Yeah. Yeah, the people can lie everywhere. You know? That's... I think people understand that. I don't know what that has to do with, like, you just shouldn't want to be able to see what people have. Those two things don't actually have any impact on one another. Like, the reality is it doesn't matter how much they snapshot or show you, you literally cannot just copy what another person is doing because you don't know what they're doing or why they're doing it or how it works, etc., etc. Be drinking Jim Beam right now if I could be, but I also have a problem. So I tend to only drink once a week. But there's no shame in wanting to consume alcohol if you're legally allowed to wherever you are. Even if it's not legal, I don't really give a shit about what your individual nation state's legality is about it, but we talked about this yesterday, but I come from speedrunning Diablo 2 where literally you know every single thing about what the person is doing. The only thing that you don't have is their game knowledge, so that the only difference between your outcome and their outcome is skill and RNG. And I think competition should ultimately be about skill. Masters Kickers. No thank you. No, I'm pretty good on my boots. Obviously, they're not exactly perfect. Oh, those aren't my boots. But I'm all set, thank you. My boots are like just about perfect. Well, it wasn't just get 30 stacks and ignore it. It was they nerfed the crap out of them. So now you would have to stand in the traps for an extended period of time to even lose the things. But yeah, I guess ultimately that comes to the same outcome, right? I guess those two statements are ultimately the same. Now all of a sudden I'm getting all of the void. Can we talk about this? Can we have an honest conversation about this? I wonder if there's ever a universe where I could get a better outcome from not using Starless Skies only because of the channeling shrine. Like, what would one aspect get me? I'm losing Serration, so this is basically just Serration. But that doesn't increase my corpse explosion damage. 1511. How many can I buy? 22? I'll do it.
Come, try your luck. The next. Ah, the wind. Ah, fate smiles. The winds truly favor you, friend.
Yeah, I've spent all of my stones going for boots and then for grasping veins. Yeah, first place Necro just cracked over, just cracked high 800s. I think this build gets to 750-ish, and then I'll need to swap over to Blood Surge. That requires me to get a perfect Grasping Veins regardless. So... But I have all of today to do like gear catch up and then route optimization. Like I've already optimized the route, I think, or I have gained efficiencies on my route even from yesterday. I have a video that I need to go over. I also misunderstood how many of the elites respawn. I thought that elites in the middle respawned, but I think I was just often getting a horde there. And I was going back for elites that didn't really exist in some of my earlier runs. Do I have any good builds for Blood Surge? We have a really good build for Blood Surge on max roll. maxroll.gg/T4. Well, the build incredibly matters. You keep saying none of this matters as long as you have all of the core components of a competent build, which is like a funny way to phrase it. It all matters because the minor differences is what's gatekeeping you like 600s from almost 900. So it like does super duper matter. I would argue it matters the most. I unironically like the Gauntlet. I get that people wanted it to be different content, even though it was never sold as that, ever. Which is me being a little disingenuous. I don't actually fucking get it, but like, I can, if I step back, I can understand that people are looking for more things, which is perfectly fine. But it's like, whenever they add a new thing, it's like, no, you didn't do the one that I wanted. As such, there's nothing in the game. And I'm like, at some point, you gotta like, you just gotta give like a little bit of credit where it's due, right? Like at some point, you need to be like, okay, I still want more stuff, but like, here's all this stuff that does exist. What's the name of this build? Bone Spear. Still planning to do a CE build, like a pure, like the idea of writing up a build guide for CE. Yeah, in general. They don't really deserve credit though. You shouldn't be saying that. $120 was retail price. That's just a lie. Unless you're talking about in a different currency, but you put the dollar symbol and retail price was not $120. I'm sorry if your individual nation state has inflation. But like if this game was $120 in your nation state, that means that all base priced video games are $120. So I don't know what the point of that is as a statement. If you mean I bought a bunch of additional cosmetics and it cost me $120, that's called choice. That's called making a decision. And it's really hard to hold other people accountable for your decisions, or at least in my experience it is. So if you wanted to play early, so you made a choice to want to play the game 2 days early and you spent more money on it, and that makes the retail price a bit higher. Everything is predatory. That's not what choice means. Sorry, bud. The game is about monetization. Point to me the thing that you have to buy to play the video game other than the video game. Why not just release the game for retail price? They did. They literally did. That happened. That's history. That's real. That's facts. Oh shit, Doug. I'm sorry. I actually don't have the energy to interact with you. Not in like a dismissive way. I'm just letting you know my own personal boundary. I don't have the energy. So don't feel like I'm ignoring you out of malice. I just don't have the mental brain space to play the game. I hope you do get to have the argument that you're looking to have, though. I understand what it's like to not be able to have the argument that you want to have and feel like you really want to have it. It sucks, but sometimes that happens. You get like really worked up because somebody like starts getting into it with you. I'm like, fuck yeah, I get to have the argument I want to have, but then they dip out. It honestly is really rough, so I do feel sorry for you, but I know you're gonna think I'm being sarcastic. I'm super not. I don't have it in me. I'm not being passive aggressive. I can only be as honest as I can be, but this is not called passive. This is being very direct and explaining boundaries. But yeah, So back to the conversation I was having. Like, at some point, you gotta be like, oh, okay, they took all the systems that were in the game that we complained about and made them all strictly better, according to the feedback that we gave. Okay, cool. They at least did that. Sick. Oh, they tried out aspirational content. Not a lot of people liked it because it was really hard to get into. Oh, okay, so they made easier aspirational content for people to participate in, but with the same level of mastery at the end. Ah, people don't like that because it's easier. Okay, well that's interesting. We probably can't have both, or you could just have both. And then they hinted at AOZ coming back for season 4, and it's like, oh, okay. Cool, we're learning and we're adding stuff. And I think we can spend time criticizing more stuff. Like, I currently think that the rewards for doing the Gauntlet are not good enough. I think that's very valid, and it's feedback I had given them. Be like, hey, especially since we're at the end of the season. Like, 1 month in is the end of the season. There are plenty of people who play a lot slower and they play the game all the way throughout the season, or min-max throughout a season, but about a month in is when realistically you're at the end of the season for most ARPGs. Why would it matter if every time I finished the Gauntlet I got a whole inventory of minimum item level 900? Like, what negative impact does that have? Oh, well, we don't want people to use it as like a system for like gearing. Okay, sure, but why? Like, why not? We don't want to invalidate the rest of the content. Sure, but we've already played that content for a month, right? So the only issue, and let me argue against my own argument here, is that, and maybe, you know what? Maybe I just created the anti-argument for it immediately. Here's the problem. Whenever you give somebody something that's like too fun and then it goes away, it feels bad. So maybe in having restraint, we are avoiding that reality. Like, I unironically think that the addition of the sacrilegious soul to the game was bad. Why? Because it created a way of not adding an evergreen version of build automation to the necromancer that ultimately like helped the worst builds feel better, which is good, but also I think has made the best builds too powerful but also more homogenized. So then they give us the ring, which isn't as good as the power, but now means like there's almost no reason not to use it. And that also leads to homogenization of builds. And I do think that while you can play whatever flavor of Necro you want, it's a flavor on, and the base of it is still ice cream. At least blood builds like have a different approach. Well, hold on. Let me back up. Let me back up a little bit there. So I do think that the darkness builds are at least distinctly different. But they use the same gear. Now, how do I feel about this concept? So I was about to make a pretty powerful blanket statement, but do I actually believe it? Or did I just feel like that in the moment? So the thing I want to explore, and I'm sorry, I'm not ignoring anybody right now, I'm just thinking while I'm playing this game. So like, Corpse Tendrils is, by default, going to be on every build. Every build is always going to have a skill that you're always going to use on it. Corpse Tendrils is always going to be there. Because it turns out pulling monsters onto 1 pixel is very strong. Corpse Explosion isn't on every build, but the combination of Ring of the Sacrilegious and Black River does make it so that you can run it on every build, automate a certain portion of it, and while that isn't always the best option, it's a good enough option currently in the game because the game is generally too easy, where you're not really incentivized to look for an alternative until you're trying to like boss blast, right? So while every build doesn't need Corpse Explosion, every build can use it as a supplement and an automation. Bone Storm is obviously too powerful because it also comes along with Shielding Storm. And it adds on 20% crit chance to a bunch of builds that don't otherwise have crit chance. Can you say something as a new player and just guessing, but you can compare it to Assassin's Creed series. Old school players have their nostalgic feelings and memories about when they first play the game, want to recreate with the new games, you'll never be able to replicate a feeling. That generally is an accurate statement. Ooh, bad grasping veins. In that a lot of people would like to see things that they already know that they like in the stuff that they want to continue to like. That's like a generally true statement. What up, Doran? Gauntlet, and for progression rewarded with options to alter your build to progress even further, not go farm whispers for gold. Yeah, I can fuck with that too, Garm. Like I think that if so this kind of bleeds into the topic that I was touching on yesterday, which is the idea that I think one of the primary quote-unquote issues with the game as it stands right now is that the prices for things aren't fun. And what I mean by that is, like, and the example was Diablo 2. The price of some things are perfect gems and runes. It was fun to pick them up because you knew that you were accruing a wealth that could generate value. Here, the prices are merely prices for stuff, and the prices aren't fun enough. Like, once you're doing Helltide just for Forgotten Souls, Helltide isn't fun for me anymore. Like, once I'm only doing Helltides for Forgotten Souls, Helltides stop being fun for me. When I'm doing it for the gear and the potential aspects, although realistically, like, you're supposed to be able to, like, target farm for aspects, and I think that target farming for aspects in Helltides is, like, the worst thing. It is the least possible of actually getting the thing that you want. But once I'm only doing it for Forgotten Souls, it's not fun anymore. And it should be able to maintain that funness the entire time. But I would be willing to do it if it was more efficient than an alternative, but there were alternative fun ways of getting Forgotten Souls. Like, sadly, right now, we don't get enough from disenchanting items, right? They gave us way too many at first, and then it was like, oh, people don't have to do Helltides anymore. That's really where we want them to go to, like, get the Forgotten Souls. You can still get some, but I've, like, disenchanted 100 hours worth of items and not gotten anywhere near enough Forgotten Souls to really do anything with them. So if I could get slightly more Forgotten Souls for not having to do Helltide once I was past Helltide being as valuable as it could be for me, it would be cool. But if I always knew that, hey, Helltide is strictly more efficient, so if I really want to go be efficient, I could go do this activity, then I wouldn't feel as bad, because that would be a choice that I was making. And I think in general right now, the prices of stuff in the game aren't fun to pay. So I'm blaming Blizzard for my decision. I don't even know what gotcha you think that was. But no. I think I was making a salient point about the concept of prices for admission for things and how there's not enough diversity or agency for making fun decisions or choosing to try hard. Can you explain to me the gotcha that you think you had? I'd love to know how I was getting got, but I failed to see it because it's not apparent from the gotcha. I like gotchas because like you can't conversate. It's gotta be somebody is winning and somebody's ego gets elevated. Like it has to be that. It can't just be. Somebody has to walk away from everything losing. So basically a synopsis of what I just read is we use them because we don't have an alternative. I hard disagree. Like I have been not using Black River and Sacrilegious Soul the entire season. I've done all content at competitive speeds, just not using those items because it's actually very easy to not use them, and they aren't strictly the best options. They are very good in things that allow you to speed farm easy to clear content and make your boss kill speed significantly worse than it would be with an optimized build. So for things like Malphus and Duriel and Lilith, they're not actually the best options on like the majority of builds. My complaint is in their relative power makes it so that because the game is not difficult enough, you can get away with just putting them on and not having to worry about it a lot. And you're not really incentivized currently by content to actually optimize. Although on a lot of darkness builds, they are the best options for certain. So last season, you went a bit before Black River. You got that vid where you said Black River is good. So was it just this season or no? I have the video where I explore the fact that Black River was now strong enough to use. Is that what we're talking about? I think we might be having two different conversations. Gamer Daddy, thank you very much for the follow. Ziz, thank you for the follow. And Spearmere, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, I'm sorry. And Zanlo and Deluded, thank you, thank you. No offense. I'll let it. I will continue to not assume you're trying to offend me, Doma. You do not need to repeat it. I hear you. Just wondering. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't really know what that. I don't really know what in that video you believe pertains to this conversation. So I'm not exactly sure what question you're looking for me to answer. No, it's too easy and give us a challenge. Yeah, I definitely think that like player feedback was part of it. I don't think that anybody has legitimately believed that the game was too hard after the nerfs to Nightmare Dungeons. Right? I don't know anybody who like still believed that the game was too hard after they nerfed Nightmare Dungeons. They nerfed Nightmare Dungeons, and then from that point forward, there was nothing that challenged players in the game. Just wondering if you should use something else. I'm not sure how I would answer that either. Ooh. Like, you shouldn't change your build unless you want your build to do a different thing, and the different thing that your build wants to do would determine what you should change your gear to. There is no like blanket statement about what you should ever like use or not use. It all depends on the context. But yeah, people were constantly asking me why I was not using Black River very specifically on Infinimist. And I highlighted the issues that the item had on Infinimist at the time based off what the build was looking to accomplish. Excuse me. You saw me on the campfire chat? Thank you, Miles. I hope you enjoyed it. What could replace it to match the sheer screen clear? Probably nothing. That's what it does. That's why it's the best option for doing that. But if you're looking to clear a screen, you... Like, if that's what you want your build to do, you should use it because it does that. Dimitri, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, when they nerfed Abattoir of Zir? Sure. The major issue with the Abattoir of Zir is that it started at a rank that made it so that the vast majority of people couldn't choose to grind to participate. So they just changed the scaling in the beginning. But ultimately the Abattoir of Zir like didn't like really get nerfed. Because it was after tier 10 where the scaling was the exact same as it was before. They just changed the ability to like enter in and begin performing it. That being said, Abattoir Zero was also seasonal content that was like quite literally just a testing ground for what it would look like in this game. So I don't really consider that as like part of the game. It was a thing that happened in the game, which is very different than like being indicative of and like part of the conversation for where the game is now and what needs to occur with it. But that is a true statement that they added abattoirs here and then they made it easier to participate in the first 10 ranks. For sure. So this is a sentiment that I see all of the time. The Abattoir of Zir was not specially crafted to only be a test of the builds that were overperforming. That was just a common thing that players said based on nothing and never corroborated by the developers or ever communicated to us when we first saw it. Like, that just isn't a true statement, but it gets repeated a lot. Because it seems like a logical thing, but it doesn't actually have a basis anywhere in reality. It was stuff to see what happens when you add in content this hard. Like, what happens if you add content this hard to the game? But the developers never said that this is meant to be a test of the strongest performing builds that currently exist in the game, and as such we know that builds that the players consider to be underperforming will inherently not be able to participate. Like, that was not an expressed desire of or design point. Yeah. It was pretty obvious that most will just do any other ones. From talking with the developers, they quite literally didn't believe that anybody would ever clear tier 25. Like that wasn't just a selling point. They legitimately thought that. We overperformed as a player base. Like, they were pretty straightforward with that. What is the in-level sigil I need to get 925 gear out of Nightmare Dungeons? 80 monsters need to be level, what is it, tier 80? Is it tier 80 or 85? I think it's tier 85. Tell your buddy to try Blood Surge with Grandfathers? Which buddy? Who am I giving this advice to? Without snapshotting? Oh, for certain. Or at least that's what the barbarians said out loud. So I say for certain, but I did not get there, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt. Oh, your buddy, there you go. You're responding to something Doma said. Yeah, I gotcha. Picked it up a little bit too late. Do I have enough voids now? Probably. Probably now have enough voids. FOMO is a powerful thing. I think the seasonal stuff should stay in, like the vaults. So the only issue with vaults is that I think we just shouldn't have nightmare dungeons anymore. I just think that I think that we should have vaults that have a boss at the last room, and we have vaults that have a kill screen at the end room, and you run the vaults that are good for your build. But like, I don't want to go back to running nightmare dungeons. Yes, there are nightmare dungeons that are faster than vaults. I completely understand that, no question at all. I don't think that nightmare dungeons are inherently bad. I just personally don't want to run them anymore. I would be fine if they basically like doubled the reward from nightmare dungeons but left vaults in, so if I wanted to run vaults I could. But if I wanted to think more, are the new aspects? Aspects and items are always added to the entire game. There's no such thing as a seasonal aspect or a seasonal unique item. I actually need to look, which sucks. I don't like looking at the game. I want to read chat. I like some nightmare dungeons. But like, there are just literally trash city nightmare dungeons that it's not that it's like, oh, certain builds are better at it. They're just the worst, and you would never run them if you had an alternative. Zip, 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 zip. I have perfect untimely deaths, right? It's actually not bad. Oh. Oof. Oof. Oh, that's not bad. World boss in 10? I haven't done a world boss in a long time. I probably should. Yeah, I'm excited for PTR.
Come, try your luck.
I wish as a super secret Diablo partner, I just like always had access to a PTR, but sadly I do not. Oh, but the work I could do if I always had a PTR. I was using Swelling Curse for a little while on this build. I actually didn't hate it. Sorry, there were bug fixes. Interesting. Nothing impactful for what I'm doing, but what it do? Endless? Why am I? Okay, am I just like not paying attention? I'm sorry. Dimitri, thank you very much for the follow. Do I need to? Okay, hey, people who have been hanging out and who have heard the notifications. If I were to turn up the volume of notifications, do you think that would be too loud? Like, is the sound of them currently loud enough and I'm just missing them? Am I using Ring of Mendel? No, I'm not a, oh, I'm sorry. You're probably talking to somebody else. Tested Pure Summoner with buffs. It feels really good. T100 is easy peasy now. Nice. I get updates on the game before you? No. There's just patch notes just went up. Yeah, the Barbarian one is loud. It's not a lot I can do about that, sadly, but he do be loud though. I do think, so it's been cool having those. I think they're like flavorful. Those are obviously very bad. And I think I'm going to take some recent money and invest in getting new, better notifications. With that, I should probably also swap over to not using the Streamlabs notifications, because they are very like resource heavy when they go off. So I think that's going to be like the next project. I want to find an artist to make some cool ones and really like zhuzh up the place here. I don't know. I kind of like that they're ratty and like very clearly were just like my best attempt at the time. There's something like personable about them. Maybe I could get custom ones? Maybe I could find an artist that can make custom ones? Because I would love to keep the D2 vibe. Hey, who in chat right now is an animator that wants a commission and can show me a portfolio of like good work done? Who would be interesting in animating some Diablo 2 style intros for notifications? Anybody? Very specific, I know, but yes, I'm using Exhumation currently. Unironically, if you know somebody who is an animator and is looking for a commission to make like a group of animations for me to use as notifications, if you do know somebody, tell them to hit me up on Discord. ! Discord. They can hit me up there. Just, you know, like include in their message, hey, my buddy from your stream said to contact you. I do like this little ducky. I would be looking for something a bit higher quality than that. As far as like, because these would be for like notifications, right? But tell them to hit me up if they're interested in getting a commission. Also, they're like cool, right? Also, if you're over on YouTube, Discord is in the description. They're cool? Alright. They're not some kind of psychopath, incel nonsense neckbeard boy. If I could give money to cool people, I would prefer to give money to cool people. World boss 2 minutes. Can we make it? All right, we gotta go fast. Go! In the first board, no, I have exhumation on Flesh Eater. I can show you my Paragon. I don't think that it's optimal, but it's something that I threw together. Is there any way to solo world boss? Oh, yeah. Oh, do you mean like a way to always only be the one there? Not like realistically, but can your character solo them? Absolutely.
Greetings.
Play on Xbox and turn off crossplay? Unironically, that is a way to accomplish it. How is the world boss still alive? Hello? Are there no barbarians? That's the longest a world boss has taken in a very long time. Okay, so that's my second low roll corpse tendrils. Not a super big fan of that.
Thanks.
Thanks. It's actually a pretty good ring. Play on Sega Saturn? It's my second low roll there. Not great, but it's what we got. Do I need more cooldown reduction on my gear? I think I can get rid of all might. I don't think I need might on this character. What it do, Mirage? How you doing, boo-boo? Grinding out gear. I just need a good roll on a single item, and then I can go back to trying to push the content that I want to be playing. Yeah, I use controller. You got none? Sorry, fam. If you DM me on Discord, go for it, Ducky. Is blood better than bone, maybe? Or open world? Absolutely. Yeah. You just wouldn't build your blood build the same way that you would for other stuff. Yeah, Blood Surge at that power level says kill the entire screen. That's pretty good. Monster's only like level 100? Utba in Zen. Thank you very much for the follows. Utba. Yeah. Utba. When you watch a video and it shows nuke down a boss, you got the skills power on gear, why can't I? Does it come down to affixes on gear? What does it mean? So you said you have the gear. The gear is the affixes. So like, yes, if you don't have like, ultimately everything is just stats, right? If you don't have the same stats as somebody else, you won't do the same thing as somebody else. You just don't see the damage and you don't get it. It seems like you may not have like a fundamental understanding of what the build is attempting to accomplish, and you may not have the proper stats to make it accomplish those things. Like, builds really aren't determined by the aspects. The aspects just tell you what the skills do when used. The stats are what empower the skills to do stuff. Do I need a Vault of the Loom? Like Fruit of the Loom? No, I do not. Send your friends details on Discord? All right. I would prefer to not cold call somebody. Could you inform this, like, could you ask this person if they even want to be contacted for a commission? As much as I just love reaching out and being like, hey, I found out you exist. Do you like working for strangers? You're out of the loop on Loot 2.0. Could I give you some insight? I can't, other than it is going to happen. I will let you know there is no public knowledge about what is coming in the itemization change yet. So you are not out of the loop. Nobody knows other than the people who have seen it and the people developing it, obviously. Yeah, thank you, Ducky. Appreciate that. Yeah, but nobody in the public knows more than you currently. So do not feel bad. It's cool though. At least I think so. I can't say it is objectively cool because there's no such thing as objectively cool other than like Fonzie from Happy Days. Fonzie was objectively cool. I think we can all agree on that. remember Happy Days? Showing my age? I'm 33. Is 33 old? I think the majority of my viewer base is older than me. Fonzie? Fonzie is the bear from the Muppets? No, Fozzie is the bear from the Muppets. Minus 273 Kelvin is objectively cool. Get out. Get out. Sure, Doma. We can do that. My, what's my, how do I show you my thing? I would have to, hold on. There you go. Got 44 people watching over on YouTube and 18 likes on the video. Hey, if you like what you're seeing, click that like button. If you don't, that's also perfectly valid. Don't worry about it. Come on over here. Show me what you got. Oh, okay. Three stat boots. That's probably the funniest thing in the game right now is 3 stat boots. 3 stat boots happening is objectively funny. Oh, almost a very nice ring. All right. Let's see. So we're Bone Spear, Corpse Explosion, Black River, this. Okay. Shaco, but a Sacred Ring of the Sacrilegious Soul as a wild combination. Okay. So, good. Damage reduction while fortified is literally valueless, does nothing for your build. The cold damage also does nothing for your build. Exploiters is also doing nothing for your build, because at this point, monsters don't really become unstoppable. So all in all, I think that this chess piece should basically say... There's some wild stuff going on here. Please do not be offended by all the things I'm going to say. The armor right now should have Shielding Storm on it with a 5. If you're gonna use pants like this, you should use Juggernaut and Shielding Storm. If you use Juggernaut, you don't need total armor on any of your gear. If you don't use Juggernaut, your armor should generally say maximum life total armor, damage reduction, and then damage reduction from close or damage reduction from distant. These gloves, if you don't have Starless Skies, should say ranks to Bone Spear, increased attack speed, critical strike chance, and chance to restore primary essence. Or, if you're getting enough essence from Black River, lucky hit chance. Your roll on splintering is very low. The pants. These pants are bananas wild. So one, you need a 5% on Shielding Storm, obviously. And again, if you want survivability, your pants should generally say maximum life, total armor if you're not using Juggernaut, damage reduction, damage reduction. You can swap out one of those damage reductions for corpse explosion. The boots are fine. I think outside of the Gauntlet, Metamorphosis just isn't great. But if you do want to use it, these are fine. So movement speed, intelligence, essence cost reduction. And then the last stat is kind of, doesn't really matter. You don't have max cap res by using 3 skulls. So I'm positive that your resistances are pretty bad right now. So you need your boots to have 1 roll of resistance on them, and then you need to put like a ruby, a topaz, and an emerald into here. There's no way you have capped res right now. So you're gonna just get your shit absolutely pushed in. The amulet is pretty not great. You would want it to have movement speed, essence cost reduction, corpse skills, and evulsion for what you're doing right now. This is pretty fine for being a low roll. Obviously, you want to go to get an ancestral version of this. And this ring says nothing for your build really at all. So you want to say critical strike chance, vulnerable damage, maximum essence, and critical strike damage. You can have maximum life on it if you would like. Exposed flesh is fine. But yeah. Welcome back, Ducky. Only follow on Twitch, but we'll go hit the like button. Thank you, Vertigo. I appreciate that. But yeah, so that's what I would do to improve your build's effectiveness. Do I actually want these? No, I don't. Sorry you look like Iron Man. You don't have to apologize for what your aesthetic is. I'm not negatively impacted by your aesthetic. But yeah, so like the answer is, and this is not me like doubling down and trying to be an asshole. Basically, your gear doesn't have any of the affixes that it should have, and that would be the primary explanation for why your build doesn't perform like other builds. But I also don't know what build would recommend the combination of things that you currently have on your character. At least the Exploiters. The Exploiters is a very weird inclusion. Exploiters is like a really good tool earlier on when you're not like one-shotting monsters typically with your build, and you could actually apply like multiple corpse tendrils and potentially get monsters to pop into unstoppable. Or for staggering bosses quicker with the increased crowd control duration. But Bone Spear and Corpse Explosion don't use Exploiters. Exploiters you use on the armor for the Gauntlet, but Exploiters doesn't do anything in the Gauntlet for you, because monsters are not unstoppable in the Gauntlet, and they won't become unstoppable. Again, unless you're fighting them for long enough to hit them with 3 corpse tendrils. Like, it fundamentally is not empowering the build in any meaningful way. So even if it was like slightly more survivability, just to make sure you never drop below healthy, just so Imbiber never loses. Do I have a link to this build? It should be in my Discord. The build links, there should be a Bone Spear build guide in there. I've iterated on it a bunch, so I'm not exactly sure what is different at this point, but it should, most of it should be in there. Can Zir drop a shield? I'm sorry, friends. A lot of people have bad luck with Zir. I don't have a perfect shield, but luckily I'm not using shield in Abattoir of Zir anymore, so or in talk about a Freudian slip, in the Gauntlet anymore, so I don't feel bad about it, but you're not on Discord? You can typically see Discord through a web portal. You don't have to like, you don't have to have an account, I don't believe, to use it through a web portal. What's the going price for Zero Blood? I have no idea. I don't really know what things trade for. Sub Alaska, thank you very much, Lothal. It's only really for bosses. Well, bosses aren't unstoppable, so it also doesn't do anything there. It's like a common misconception that bosses are unstoppable. They are actually not. Exploiters does not increase your damage against bosses. We used to think that, but sadly, it is not true. That was like in the beta. What's the point of that aspect? To increase your damage against monsters that become unstoppable. It was really useful in things like the Abattoir of Zir, where the final fight was 3 elite monsters, which can become unstoppable after being hard CC'd. And for increasing your damage in PvP. Slightly better, Grasping Veins. I do think that blood has a value. So just for people, I would recommend like not scamming yourself. Feel free to give away free things if you want to give away free things, obviously, but I do think that blood has a value. Do I plan to try a blood? So the next build I'm going to try is Blood Surge, because I think that that is ultimately the best build. I did try Blight and Infinimist. Doesn't really work well. I thought Infinimist really had legs, but basically you want to be spamming Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis with channeling. You can't really do that while in Blood Mist. I think its damage is just too localized. It's fine in like a normal dungeon scenario where you don't need to actually kill every single monster, but in this, every monster needs to die every time you take an action. I'm gonna need a perfect grasping veins. Wait, hold on. Do you even use grasping veins on that setup? Grandfather on a two-hander. Ring, ring. Rathma's on amulet. Is it grasping veins on gloves? Grasping veins has to fit somewhere on the build. Arm, what's your score right now? Score in the content. Oh, oh. When is Lidless Wall supposed to proc? Lidless Wall will proc if you have an active Bone Storm. So either the skill itself or one left on the ground by Lidless Wall. And you have to hit a monster that is outside of a Bone Storm currently and successfully roll a lucky hit chance. Got 400k. Thanks for pointing out. Yeah, no problem. Two uniques. What diggity dog? Watch this be a Shaco. Rip. A lot of shattered spirits. Is elite kill for movement speed worth? It depends on the scenario. I'm finding that it helps a little bit, but I don't think it is the best stat because I think you should be able to reach cap without it. I think I currently have it on my boots. Oh, well, these aren't my real boots, but... Those aren't my real boots. Do I have more than one pain gorger? Nope. I'm becoming impatient.
The winds. The next will find the winds truly favor you, friend.
I'm becoming impatient. Might be a skill issue with me, the fact that I get insane freezes midpoint on your run. Oh, interesting. Remember when they said they wanted to nerf Blighted Corpse Explosion? That was silly. Oh. I'm wondering if this is like the most efficient way for me to have a chance of rolling aspects. Helltide also gets me Forgotten Souls. And then also gets me Obols, but I think at a slower rate than this. Probably running bosses. God damn it. Alted, like, gives me aspects, gives me obols, gives me Forgotten Souls, which I am gonna need to roll gear for Blood Surge. You hate the Butcher? Oh, I love the Butcher. I think the Butcher is like one of the coolest things in the game. Butcher in the Rye shows up, asks, "Excuse me?" Bro, the Butcher's legit here. I would watch yourself. You don't want to get got. This is Diablo 2 music. Is 779 Forgotten Souls a lot? It's a decent amount. I've probably rolled over, I'd say like 1,000 Forgotten Souls in prep for Gauntlet, somewhere around there. If I had to guess, it's kind of hard to estimate. Unique glovies. But 77, like obviously, like if I had 779 right now, I'd be pretty stoked. But what up? Welcome back, Hunter. Hope you didn't miss too much. Not really, just been farming. Excuse me. Frostburn! What up, Daedalus? I don't think I have his... I don't believe I have his barding yet, so I wouldn't mind it. All I really say is that you don't really care about us. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. In D1, you can only encounter him. Well, he was a quest boss back then. Having more random events. I would also like to see more random events. Machiavelli. Machiavelli, thank you very much for the follow. Daedalus, thank you for the hydrate. D1 Butcher was rough sickles. First time you walk in there, because you get down to the Butcher much earlier than you have any right to actually try to handle the Butcher. The interesting part too is that there wasn't always a Butcher in your game. Like, it was a random event if in that world you had the quest, and I didn't know that. Boots are good, but the evade effect aren't good. Do you have charges? Do you have reduced cooldown, or do you have movement speed?
Listen, all this takes a lot of trust.
Evade equals movement speed.
Not having to watch my step all the time. Forget about two.
At least for the Gauntlet with channeling, you absolutely need reduced cooldown. Well, hold on now. You do. You need it for when channeling has run out, actually. Is that true? Maybe I should reevaluate that. I'll retest that. Yes, Channeling Shrine reduces cooldown of evade. But maybe 4 evades with extended cooldown is enough to get you over to channeling, and then on channeling it resets every second, so you don't need cooldown resets. Maybe it would be nice to have it to spam over a further to spam over the wider distances where there's a big gap. We have a lot of stuff to try out. We have a new route to try out. I need to try out evade cooldown potion. But yeah, okay. With channeling and the artillery, just being able to curse is super nice. Also, I do just need to go put on my survivability pants. Dying in the kill room is unacceptable. Potent blood seems worth it for Bloodlance. You can put it on Bloodlance for sure. Damn my ads. Skullbank, thank you very much for the new tier 1. Hey boss, I'm sorry. I think I run like pretty small amount of ads at this point, but I appreciate you. That's FOMO right there, baby. You just got fucking FOMO'd. Local streamer, Macro Bio Boy, FOMO's another one. That's the FOMO tax. This is my FOMO tax. You want to get by me? You gotta pay the FOMO tax. You could dupe your Shattered Stone for more Obols gambles too. What's up?
Oh, do you mean before you have them all maxed out? Yeah, you can't buy tuning stones once you have them all maxed out. What you can do is buy like a metric ton of the boxes before you have them all maxed out, and then open them all. Just get the soup and salad tonight at Olive Garden. Oh, dude, you just remind me I have leftover Olive Garden. Biggest issue with Bloodlance is how aspect hungry it is. Yep. They gave it... So the sad part about Bloodlance is that the skill itself is non-functional. So they had to give functionality to all of its aspects. But then they also put in stuff that actually scales damage. And haven't addressed like the base skill just not being good enough. Because it's functionally bad. So you're using a bunch of aspects to make it functional, and all of them come along with damage penalties, which is hilarious. Can we see a summon build? I've made plenty of summon builds, and we have summon builds on Maxroll. I don't hate summon builds. I don't know. I understand where that conception can come from, but I don't hate them. It's just that base minions didn't do damage. And I'm sick and tired of people basically selling to the public, hey, no, minion builds are actually wicked good, and it's just not the minions at all doing the damage. I think at like a certain point it's actually like kind of bullshit. And I dislike it when people do that. So I go through and test them myself again every single season. And then I go, hey, I have the exact same criticism I've always had. It has not been addressed. Please address it. Because if we just stop and say, hey, they're good, every time somebody starts playing them and goes, hey, how come my minions like don't do as much damage as other builds? They'll be like, oh, because they don't do damage. And they'll be like, but I was told they do. And I'm like, no, sadly they don't. I'm sorry you got lied to. Hate frost builds? I do hate frost builds. The ones on my channel, on Maxroll, maxroll.gg. I hate frost builds. But I have not retested them since they buffed them. I haven't had time. I've been too busy in the Gauntlet. Maybe once we get this build down pat, and I get to like the score I think I'll realistically get to, I can go throw on my summons gear again and see how they're doing. Luckily, I should still have all that gear like set up. Oh, also, Matthias. So I did obviously immediately forget to help you with your Paragon board, because that's how my brain works. If I don't send you anything tonight, and as long as it's not uncomfortable for you, can you just ping me? You can be on Discord. I don't want you to believe that it is a conscientious act. I just don't remember things at all. Maxroll.gg is the best ARPG guide site on the internet, and I write guides for that website. I also like to think that we have the best build planner by far. Except on mobile. Our shit don't work on mobile. It's rough. Well, it does. It's just not very good. Oh, Shattered Stone. What up, Shally? Do I need to take a 5-minute break? I look a little bit tired. I don't feel tired. I don't need to take a 5-minute break. Why? It's like a very, very specific question. Do I hate frost builds because they're just bad right now? So I don't actually hate frost builds. I hate the concept of trying to make a frost build on the necromancer because it is non-functional. We don't bandwagon put up unproven stuff. Yeah, that's like probably like the thing that I feel like we get the most guff about, and I'm like, I don't think that people understand how negatively it impacts a person when they fully invest into a thing and then it turns out it's like not that good, but they just spent all the time and resources that they have available to them to try it out. And it's like, sure, would we get more clicks? Absolutely. Would we like generate more traffic? Also absolutely. Would we be screwing over people because our guides have to like be able to bridge the gap between complete novice to expert? Yes. People will be like, oh, why don't you have this build up yet? And it's just like some random fucking named thing I've never heard of. And I'd be like, oh, what is it? It'll just like generally be one of the builds, but it's using like a silly little system. I go, oh, I don't personally ascribe any value to that thing. What is its purpose supposed to do? And it'll be like, oh, it like clears density really good. And I'm like, ah, yeah. Yeah, the necromancer already does that. And you're like, well, everybody's talking about it. And be like, sure, I agree. I agree you were experiencing that, but until I sit down and test it, I'm not going to put up a build guide and just copy something because, one, I don't know that it's good, but also like, two, like, what if I'm wrong? Give a stamp. Well, that's the other thing too. I'm like, so obviously people don't know how much time and effort goes into like making a build guide, but the answer is sometimes like dozens of hours. And I'm not going to put dozens of hours into writing a build guide just to be like, oh, by the way, I don't even know if it's that good. And also like Maxroll isn't going to pay me for work that's valueless. Now, like the end of the day, it is one of the many jobs that I have is like making the highest quality stuff possible. Like my update to the Infinimus guide, just from what I thought Infinimus was going to look like to what I ended up on after thoroughly testing in season 3 was like 9 hours of work. And that's just updating a build guide. That's not even writing like a whole new build guide. That was like updating a build guide that I have over 1,000 hours on. You heard Army of the Dead will crush the Gauntlet? You probably did. I am willing to try it out. Like, I'm going to unironically, like, toss it onto this and see how it functions. I see the value that's supposed to have. Even if all it does is help me kill 2 bosses when I don't have shrines up, that's, like, good enough to save me, like, 5 seconds, but... Other than Desecrated Ground, is there any synergy between Bloodwave and Sever? No. No. There should be a satire emote. Oh, no, I mean, like... I understood that you were being sarcastic. But people did, unironically. Every time they like vaguely buff a thing that isn't actually related to it, every once in a while somebody's like, no, you don't understand Army of the Dead, greatest thing on the planet. And I get why. Army of the Dead is a cool skill and people want it to be cool, but like things need to be grounded in reality. And I think people are willing to get hype about stuff just because they know people want to be hype about it, and that's just like not my approach to video gaming. Does it scale off corpse explosion buffs? Nope. No, it's a raw shit skill. It has good lucky hit chance, and it activates unyielding commander. But like its base damage isn't great. It just makes a lot of corpses. Its ability to generate a lot of corpses and its lucky hit chance would be actually very good, especially on something like Infinimus, where you can realistically spam it. Except it turns out that having permanent barrier is just infinitely stronger than it. Not infinitely, but like tenfold stronger than anything that it brings to the table. How would I like to see it changed? They need to like double its base damage bare minimum and give it a tag so it actually scales with stuff. Like, our skill tree is fundamentally centered around these 3 things and these 4 things. This does nothing. But this isn't a bone skill, it's not a corpse skill, it's not a shadow skill, you can't modify it, it's just an ultimate skill. Whereas this is blood ultimate and this is bone ultimate, and both of these can become shadow ultimates. On top of being, or darkness ultimates, on top of being blood and bone. This is just fucking nothing, and it's insane to me. Can you use Army of the Dead to generate corpses? You can, or you could just play a build that efficiently generates corpses already. And then benefit from having Shielding Storm and 20% chance to crit and 15% damage reduction and permanent barrier, as well as a constantly ticking procking machine for activating all your passives. Like, it's just like, it's Army of the Dead does fucking nothing. And it has a heinously long cooldown. Like, I don't know who they're protecting by keeping it so perfectly innocuous. What up, Umi? Excuse me. I wish I was in the Gauntlet right now. Can you please get my build that I'm using? It's in my Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Think about trying Bloodlands? Go for it. I also hate that you can't see the timer. Unless this one is just ending. Sometimes you just can't see the timer, and I don't know why. You got 516 as Blood Surge? Nice. I do think Blood Surge is ultimately the best build for it. I'm like seriously considering just like going in. No. I just have to be patient. I'm just like losing my brain a little bit. All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'm gonna get a snack. I'm gonna rejuvenate. I'm gonna rejuvenate and then we'll be back. This hub. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Huh. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry. I'll run ads now so we don't get them later. Ooh, I do need a snack though. I can feel my blood sugar getting low. All right, I'll be right back. Hey, thanks for the likes on YouTube, y'all. I appreciate you. Here, while you all are waiting, you can look at the route I'm planning on using. Although I want to incorporate over here, because I've been missing out on this pack. I'll be right back.
I dig my hole, you build a wall. the sky. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Someday your bird is gonna fly. Gonna build that wall until it's done. Gonna build that wall until it's done. But now you've got nowhere to run. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause
Sacrilegious Soul absolutely procs Black River. I'm not sure what the conversation was about, but Sacrilegious Soul absolutely consumes 5 corpses. When used with Sacrilegious Soul. Welcome. We're eating lasagna. Can you whisper this absolutely nasty bone spray glove? Sure. Thank you very much, Elephant. I appreciate it. Those are pretty good. Do I want them? No, thank you. But those are pretty good. Well, attack speed on those bad boys. Well, Little Ducky told you that I was super cool, so you're gonna lurk. Well, thank you very much, Little Ducky. Those are very good gloves, though. What up, Zen? I'm excited for PTR as well. All right. Where did we leave off? Not enough. All right, we keep going. At this point, you don't know if your build sucks or it's just you. Do you have good stats on your gear that are actually good and recommended by a credible build guide writer? Slaughter is really good on the amulet. If you have barrier up, you actually aren't considered to be hit. So I would say in general. Oh, are you using metamorph? Well, hold on. If you're using metamorphosis and slaughter, I would put metamorphosis on your amulet. Are you using like unique? Oops. I'm gonna be putting Ghost Walker on my amulet because you have permanent unstoppable from using Metamorphosis dash all the time. If you have 50% bonus lucky hit chance, does that increase the chance of proccing lucky hit? Yes. The math is base skill coefficient multiplied by 1 plus your lucky hit chance bonus multiplied by the effect's lucky hit chance. So Bone Spear has 50% lucky hit chance. Having 50% bonus lucky hit chance on your gear increases its lucky hit chance up to 75%. Yo, what up, Kaz? Lots of meetings today. We'll take your jumbo nuance to go, please. I got you, boo boo. Don't even worry about it. The effects chance. So the actual. God damn it, dude. I need to go put on my real fucking pants. That's now the second time that's happened. That is a huge waste of time. The chance of the effect to proc isn't changed by having lucky hit chance. The chance that you proc the effect with a skill is increased. So the chance is 15%. Okay. I'm going to explain it with more nuance. Bone Spear has a 50% chance of proccing lucky hit abilities. To determine what the base effect of a skill is to proc an ability, it is the skill's coefficient multiplied by the effect's chance. So Bone Spear will proc Decrepify's 15% chance to lucky hit 7.5% of the time, because it's a 50% chance of a 15% chance. Increasing Bone Spear's lucky hit chance coefficient will increase how often it procs a lucky hit effect. So if you have 100% lucky hit chance bonus, your lucky hit coefficient on Bone Spear becomes 100, meaning that it is 100 multiplied by 15% of the ability. So you have a 15% chance of proccing Decrepify from Bone Spear. You got it now? There we go. Yes, exactly. Ooh. I like that. Do I like that? I kind of do, because then you can put intelligence on it. Yeah. Give me corpse tendrils. That's a better corpse tendrils. Not good enough, but it's better. I'm wondering if I could just like go for it right now and just accept the fact that I don't have a good enough one yet. I just really want to be doing the Gauntlet, you know? Just posted a good item. Nice. I just want to see if my route change is like good enough. Mostly what I want to see. What's the limiting factor here? Fiend Rose. All right. Okay, so I have to look at my route, so I do apologize. How's Gauntlet treating me? I got like a pretty decent score. I'm at 664. Leaderboard is at 866. First no at 821. I need to swap over to Blood Surge, but I'm 50th right now. Okay, we're gonna free ball this a little bit. I wish I could get the elite pack beneath him. Why'd you all get stuck? You idiots. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, I immediately screwed this up, so that's pretty rough. Oh, this will change when I get my waves. Oh my god, please die. Thank you. Yeah, I got a little bit too greedy, and I fucked up my routing, but... But there is something there. Yeah, okay. Alright, so there's something there. Not using Bone Prison? No, I am not. Why don't you try to pull the elites from the left and top moms when pulling? I don't believe that the elites pull very far, but... but I honestly haven't tried. Okay, so now that I tried that, so I'm guessing take those points to put them into explosion. Oh, yeah, I apologize. I have drastically changed my build from this point. I apologize. Now I want to try out this. Kill there is significantly slower than it was previously. Just supposed to be tagging him. Hey. Come along. Hello? What happened here? What physically occurred? Is Lidless Wall for the lucky hit? Lidless Wall doesn't have lucky hit on it. But I'm also not using Lidless Wall. You finished the story. What's the fastest way to level up now? You take your character and you go to Domhain Tunnels in Skosglen. And then once you have good enough gear, you do Nightmare Dungeon Vaults. As someone who's married to a throat doctor, stop doing the and cough instead. Thank you. That is a tick that I have, so I don't really need advice on it, but I do appreciate it. Has been deprogrammed? Yeah. Yeah, there's no way for you to know that it's a tick, right? That's why I generally lead with, like, questions. Because we can't all assume that, like, we're sharing one experience. Are you gonna consistently get stuck every single time, my dude? Bro, I'm not in a good mood today. I am. You might be you might... Okay. I don't really appreciate, like, the measurement of my mood by somebody not experiencing it for me, but, like, that's okay. Does anybody like being psychoanalyzed ever? Like, legitimately. I think the answer is generally no. I feel like I'm in a pretty good mood. My guy is now consistently getting stuck. That's no bueno for me. I didn't, but I can if you want. No, that's like super not the response I'm looking for. I'm sorry if the nuance was missed, but like... Wicked, don't do that. Not missed at all? Oh, okay. Yeah, so super don't do that. Vodka Friday tomorrow? No, no vodka Friday. We had drinks last night. Maybe over the weekend if I have friends who want to hang out. No, I'm not using a two-handed weapon. I'm using Black River in an offhand. You'll hang out with me? Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Dude, I am missing the damage. What is happening with you? Like, what? Why are you now just broken? What's up, bud? Is it because I'm going and killing that elite pack? It's like the only thing distinctly different. Remember when we trashed Black River? Yeah, I trashed it until it was good. Alright, so that was cleaner. Okay, you're still with me. I just went deeper out of the pocket there. Actually this way. Oh, I should have held off there. Free elite. Oh, hello. Yeah, I lost out on a ton of time on the shrine there. That's not worth going and killing. Definitely inefficient this run, but zoop. While I have this, I guess. Oh. No, we didn't spawn. Okay. Is it crazy to come up this way? It's a little bit crazy. A little bit crazy to come this way, I think. Now we have a really, really tight, a tight race here, basically. To just clear up these points. Okay. Die. Thank you. This is a huge deviation from what I was doing previously, but I think there's something here. Like if I just executed better. All right, so if I executed that a lot better. Hunter, thank you very much for the $5. I appreciate you, fam. Thank you. Am I aiming for a certain rank? I would like to be number 1. I'm not going to be on the current gear that I have, but I would like to be. Ooh, a mineral umbral, baby. Okay, I do feel pretty good about that. Why can you evade that often? Channeling. I wanted to start streaming Diablo. If I wanted to start streaming Diablo for Necro and for visual impaired players, would I be interested in helping? I don't know what that question necessarily means. Like, what extent of help are you looking for? Well, that would explain a little bit of it. Well, I was missing 8% crit chance. Like, I can let you know what kind of tools that I use for streaming. But I stream, but I'm not a good resource of streaming. Okay, well, let's try that again without missing 8% chance to crit. And I did like my root. So let me see how it feels with crit chance, and then... And then I also want to check out putting Bone Spirit back on, because I am still lacking, like, single target damage a bit. We'll go up this way. I'll get the keys this time. I'll get 1 key? Is that crazy? No, there's a huge elite pack up here. Wow, okay, that was bad. Yeah, let's just reset it. That was a really bad setup. I need to dash past them and hopefully break over the wall. Pick all when returned for chests. Does it? Sure. Don't get stuck, you little idiot. this way. Please die. I'm being too greedy at some point. I think it's doing that first truck around is too greedy. Yeah, that first truck around is too greedy. Alright. You posted a painting? Nice. Is Gauntlet located in Tristram? Why does it look so familiar? No, the Gauntlet isn't located in Tristram. There's no real lore associated with where the Gauntlet is. I do think I want to go back to this, though. Hold on. See how that does without serration. Might not be good enough. I just need a better boss killing tool. Obviously my grasping veins being low is like a pretty big... What up, Corgi? Oh, my boy got stuck. Maybe that's okay. Nope. Does Bone Spirit work with Infinite Resource Shrine? Does every spirit do the full essence damage or whatever? Channeling is for core skills. Is that accurate? I believe the answer is Shannon is for core skills. I can't remember the last time I've actually thought about this thing, though. My guy, why do you keep getting stuck? My boy is getting stuck a lot, and I don't like it. He must be getting stuck on my dude, which means that my dude is out here fighting things? Okay. Okay. Could I check one of your builds I'm working on to see if it could potentially work? I'm interested in continuing to do what I'm doing right now, and I would have to interrupt that to be able to do a build review. So I would not like to do that right now. Yeah, when he does his breath animation, he gets stuck, but what's happening is he's targeting my Seneschal, and that's lame. So there's something about my route before where that wouldn't happen, and those monsters must now instead be alive for whatever reason. So now he shouldn't get stuck. Nice. Okay, keep coming with me, bud. Oh, I need to hit him with the Kamehameha there. Oh, why did I do it this way? That's wrong. Yeah, I did all of that wrong. Okay. Yeah, there's the... Well, it's not that it teleports to you every 7 seconds. It's when it uses a skill, it teleports to you. And to be able to put that on, I would have to have worse uptime on Genesis. Bone Spirit doesn't cost resource. Bone Spirit says when you use it, consume all of your resource. It's a very different skill. But we can take a look once I have the shrine pretty easily. He's stuck again. Oh, he's not stuck. Let's go, baby. Can I click this? Hello? That was cool. I like the part where my skill wouldn't trigger. Yeah, it still costs essence when you use it. So there is an elite over there. Okay, fuck yourselves. Don't play this season. Still, Barb strongest and only way to reach endgame is to spam Duriel. No, and well, Barbarian is the strongest, and you don't need to spam Duriel to hit the endgame. No. This room has been feeling really bad recently. All right, let's try this again. The only thing I really want to add in is picking up this elite pack. Yeah. I just needed one more key. Oh, we're lagging. That's cool. It's the first blast wave. Inconsistent damage. Yeah, my damage consistency is just super off. But that was the route. I really liked that route. That was the route for me currently. I like that route. Score is smashing companion druid. Okay. Okay. Let's go get better grasping veins now. Because I'm missing a lot. 7% crit is really big, but the 14% on the multiplier is also really big. You know what I haven't messed around with? Oh, one, I was gonna try out this. Right. I was gonna try out this. Are all these maxed out? They are. Yeah, before I go anywhere, let's try this. Just for shiggles. Sure. Just to see how it runs. What up, sad boy? Can I please theorycraft Gauntlet Shadow build when I have time? I already have. It's on max roll for Sever and for Infinimist. I wouldn't run Infinimist, but Sever. That immediately felt terrible, by the way. Maybe here's where it really shines, on this like walkway area. Damn. Hope the lasagna was tasty. It was very good. Let's try it one more time. Run it one more again. I just got one shot. I didn't really get one shot, but I think that room is Army of the Dead's best chance of like speeding this up. Kalsu, thank you for the follow. No, 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 no. Oh, I did this wrong. That extra loop right there after the elites is not worth it. Cool. Hey Bobby, thank you for the follow. Is Doombringer good for Bone Spear? No. Oh, I actually need to finish that loop because I screwed this up. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't think that was the great hope we were expecting it to be. Okay. Yeah, so Army of the Dead ain't it. Is it a new special ultimate skill? I was willing to give it a shot, but it is trash like always. I think that's been like my best tool. It's been Bone Spirit. Just like consistently. "4K no los dos?" "4K no los dos?" Let's try this. Homeboy got stuck. I knew he was gonna get stuck because I did a stupid. Where is... There. That might be a little bit of the secret sauce I was missing. I think how we do this is I do this, this, this. Oh, if I could just rifle off a bone spirit in that direction, you know how clean that would be? Snagged him. Clean. Keep my seneschal away. That's okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, bud. Okay. Bad execution, but that's okay. I feel like I'm missing an elite pack right around there every time. Akuma, thank you very much for the follow. Really, really bad execution, but it felt kind of clean. Wasn't as good, but it felt clean. Is overpower been fixed on Echo with the late last? I seem to be seeing overpower hit numbers a lot more often. Is overpower fixed? Overpower has been fixed since season 2, but they have drastically buffed Blood Surge if that's the skill that you're using. No, this song is all Hero's Might magic. Okay. So that felt pretty good. The route, at least. Oh, I was running Lucky Hit Chance. I don't want Lucky Hit Chance. I want this big boy. I want to walk up and just fucking empty this into them. I did like getting Exploit onto the build. I think building to... That's Bloodbath. Let's mess around with something here. Okay. I like that. Running Bone Spear Corpse One, just thinking if it's worth specking to overpower if I can find space somehow. No. You should not try to overpower on Bone Spear with Corpse Explosion. How would you change or bug Bloodlance if you think it even needs a buff? How would I buff it? I wouldn't buff it. The major issue is that too much of its functionality is stuck in aspects and not in the core skill. So, like, I think that Bloodlance should say, like its enhancement should say, fires blood lances from surrounding blood orbs, consuming them. And basically, I just think like a lot of like the key aspects just need to be built into the skill itself. Do I think it's effectiveness around bossing? Sure. Appreciate the advice, no problem. What is the best elixir for Gauntlet? Depends on your build. Felkins, thank you very much for the follow. Something feels very off about my timer for evading. gonna die. Oh, hey. How many elite packs am I just like missing by them spawning like behind me and stuff? Because it often feels like probably a pretty decent amount, honestly. Like, why are you right there? Oh, sick. Even so, like, that run was not bad. A couple hiccups, definitely didn't do it perfectly, but didn't feel bad. For Black River, damage over time for the Gauntlet, probably lucky hit. What would my Blood Surge gear look like right now? Don't need grasping veins for Surge? Really? Are you using a grandfather? You are? Yo, Chronix. What's going on, boo boo? Let's go see where Chronix is at. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome everybody from Chronic Stream. My name is Mac. Pleasure to see you. 675. Let's see, what do you got for us today? Oh, you're just still legit wearing the stuff. Damn, dude. Proud of you. Disobedience. Disobedience. Do you legit need disobedience? Hardcore. Hardcore problems. You're not wrong. Let me go see what... Have I checked Discord? I have not. Where? Huh. Yeah. Do you mind? No, I don't. First, no. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I see it. Huh. Let's go see what I have for the gear. Well, welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much for the raid, man. If you're here, welcome to me now giving up on what I was trying to accomplish. Instead, just swapping over to Blood Surge. I think Bone Spear very realistically hits 700k. But I think its inefficiencies really start to add up over time. We need to make a spot just for stuff. I know I have a mule that doesn't have a lot of stuff on it. One of these mules doesn't have a lot of stuff on it. What up, Atoka? How you doing, Isabel? Hello, hello. Also, do I have a mod? I don't think Trev is here. Also, please go follow my boy, Chronix. If you wouldn't mind, I would be appreciative of it. fueled by death. That's the secret. Okay. Don't know if you want to keep trying it. Yeah, it looks rough. The major issue is just getting your Seneschal to not be within range. And that basically means like only going minimum distance always to get to a place. I have a bunch of blood gear somewhere. I know this because I played a blood build. So you know what? Let's go find wherever the hell I put all that stuff. Starting from the bottom. Because I started from the bottom like a... My brain can't see that. My brain can't rationalize this. Yeah, Snow. You can hop on Discord quick. I do not have the brain capacity. I do appreciate it, but I don't have the brain capacity. Yeah. Because I started from the bottom like a snowman ground up. Ground chuck. So this wasn't it. Where's all my blood gear? Oh, is my blood gear in the stash? Yo, have a good night, Chronic. Be Gucci. Because I started from the bottom, like a... So this was Minion Dude. Good, I'm glad Minion Dude still has Minion Dude stuff on him. Damn. Some good Bloodlance gloves. Tides of Blood, movement speed, intelligence, essence cost reduction. Welp. That ain't gonna do it, boss. That might do it. Because I started from the bottom, like a snowman ground up. Oh, I didn't look to see if actually had the stuff. Alright, so that's a bunch of nonsense. What's going on in here? Like if I look up overpower. That's Bloodlance. What if I look up Blood Surge? Damn. Damn. I wish I had crit. So this is now all the stuff I put in here. So I don't need to look at any of that. Okay. Intelligence, blood skill. Hey, I'll take that. I already have boots. I have my weapons sorted out. I have my rings sorted out. So what I'm realistically looking for is chest, gloves, and an amulet. And then obviously the aspects, which I have to think about. Rathmas? I have 2 aspect slots, so Rathmas. Rathmas? And just the new aspect? Oh shit. Oh wow. Hey. Where'd you come from? Okay. Hey, Snow. I'm gonna ask a question here. Okay, that's what I figured. I was wondering if you're doing anything like insane, like accelerating as well. Because I started from the bottom, like a snowman round. It doesn't use grasping veins? That seems wild. Pretty good little gloves right there. That's pretty good. That's almost a thing. Wow, that's so very close to being a thing. I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna take that too. I'll take that too. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so what I need are gloves. Those are some fucking infamous gauntlets, dude. That's what's up. These are also really good. Why do I even have these? Okay, so we got that. Chest. Let's look at chests. Physical, bone, no. I'll take that. That's an option. Blood, willpower, total armor. This is not an option. This is not bad. And then amulets. Let's look at amulets. Oh, that's so very close to being very good. Tides of blood, movements. Hey, fucking hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Fucking right on, brother. Fucking right on, brother. Fucking right on, brother. Oh, you're also so very close. I know, we put on Melted Heart of Selig. Fucking right on, brother. I wouldn't be surprised if I had made a good... Okay. So, right now, here are my options, right? And then what is it called? Blood. Blood bathed. Is that my best one? Yo, what up, Ben? That's my best one. Okay. So, right now, I have this, and we have this. And then what we need to figure out is which one of these chess pieces will be the God King. Which one of these gloves, and if I can actually hit an amulet. Okay. We got some Fiend Rose, we got some Forgotten Soul. Okay. Fucking right on, brother.
Well, let's have a look.
So let's start with the amulet, because that's the hardest one to get, right? This one doesn't need Fiend Rose. So this needs to hit Shrine Buff Duration. Okay, it's not perfect, but we did hit it. So that could be good enough. Let's look at gloves here. Low crit, lucky hit chances is not my favorite. Lucky hit, attack speed, I only have to hit... Well, I want overpower, attack speed, crit, blood surge. So this one's my first option. Fucking right on. Wow, that's a low roll too. I mean, who cares?
I don't. I can just start running with this if I really want to. So let's put stuff places. Sorry. Let's put stuff places. Fucking right on, brother. I need maximum life on it. I think this is fine to run for now. Am I gearing up for the Gauntlet? I am, yes. And then, because I have... Rathmas goes on Amulet? Yes. Yeah, of course it does. Okay. Let's give it a shot. I'm antsy. I'm antsy. Put our bone stuff here. Fucking right on, brother. Oh, I'm gonna need what's it called? I'm gonna need to upgrade these gear pieces. So let's go get some. Let's go get some Forgotten Souls. Nice. All right, everybody. Where are the screaming hell veins on this map? I know there's somewhere.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
Oh, please tell me I dominate at tier 21. Ugh, I do not. Tier 15. All right, we'll have to go level that up too.
I also need Fiend Rose, which I'm not super stoked about. Barb got over 1 million score. I think Sork is at like 1.2 or 1.3 by now. But yeah, 1 million on the Barb seems very reasonable. Alright, get back over here. Where are my screaming hell veins? This is not a Fiend Rose. How will this help me? Hey, there you go, boss. What I mean. There we go. There's some screaming ore veins. Gimme, 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 gimme. What's going on up here? You guys got some stuff for me? Jeez. I mean, yeah. You know, when you, like, every time I see an ore vein, like, at least to start, I think it's a screaming ore vein, and I get really excited. And then I see it's a normal ore vein, and I get very sad. And I wish I didn't have to live in this hell. What a bad event. Can we talk about whatever this event is? you intend on spawning monsters? Just like in general and near me? That would be pretty radical, game.
Bless you.
Survivor says bless you. Hey, Survivor, I want you to know I will never do that ever again. Didn't see any of the scores yet? Oh yeah, dude, the scores are crazy. Let's fight our way back down here. Hup, hup, hup. There we go. There's some fiend bros. Oh, I should have probably put on my boots with movement speed on them, huh? All right, I'm... Things I'm not willing to deal with. So I'm wondering if my route gets drastically different. I think what I'll do is I'll start by running the same route and see how much faster I am at it. Then we'll use that to figure out how much more I can fit in and where I fit it in. Because one of my biggest issues with running the top side... Oh, because I'm not going to have Ghostwalker either. Yeah, you can't fit in Ghostwalker. How does the build go that much faster? That's the only thing that like confuses me a little bit. I get that it's literally going to pick up more monsters at the same time. Oh, you know what? Hey, real quick. Snow, are you still here, boss? It's okay if you're not. But if you are, I have a question for you. You are? Okay. So, one issue I kept running into, and it led me to believe that some elites respawned when they didn't at first, is, so you get a horde, you get a pack of elites every 20,000 points. Once you hit like 50k or 60k or something. Sometimes it doesn't spawn right away, or it spawns behind you, or it just spawns in a different room. Am I misunderstanding the core function? Like, they spawn triggered off when you hit the 20,000 score mark, if I'm not mistaken. So how do you avoid when they just spawn behind you randomly or around the corner and you didn't see it? Because I feel like I'm missing a decent chunk of score by that happening frequently. And it requires me to like run past areas I wouldn't really to make sure that I'm getting all the elites. You don't like an event where it spawned range mobs 20 meters all around you? Yeah, no, it's like, it's wild. That event is bananas levels of just like not great. So you don't stop to kill them. Even, okay, so even when you have like shrine bonus for points, you don't like wait to kill them? And it is every 20,000, right? Like the moment that 20,000 triggers, it happens. Trying to make sure like I fully understand what's happening. Elite spawn 60 to 100 and then every 20. Yes, that is the thing I'm talking about. Like, obviously, you'll always know where they are in your route. Yeah, shrine duration on gear. The hordes won't despawn. Okay. I was less so concerned about them despawning and more so trying to figure out how to make sure I don't miss out on them. Because like there was one time, and I don't know how I got this score, but when you're coming around the bottom shrine corner, like heading back towards first boss, where the reset shrine is right there, elites spawned in that corridor. And I didn't know until I had come back, but they didn't normally spawn there, so I clearly like was at a different point total when I got there this time. And I was like, how was I supposed to know you all are here? How was Max supposed to know that? Second bonus overlaps. Second bonus overlaps, gotcha. Because on first bonus, you basically have a kill room. So you have the elites, you have your 3 bosses, and then you're gonna spawn 2 hordes in there. 3 hordes? 2 or 3 hordes in there. During that bonus, I'm killing them. What up, Love Spell? Then you go back over to Highlander boy, whose name I don't remember. 4. On first. Yes, okay. And then as you're killing Shaman again, there's another 2. I will have to see what the build is doing. Because I'm finding it difficult to imagine that if I'm thinking about it properly. We'll see once the build is online. A little guy. Metamorphosis +3 evade or currently reduce cooldown. Although I'm even questioning that. I'll be honest with you. Because like channeling is going to get you continuous procs anyways. It turns out that like the majority of the dungeon feels pretty good by just attacking once and then evading and then attacking once and evading when you have channeling up. It's the moment that you don't have channeling up when the evading feels really bad. Oof. Brain is not seeing what you're saying right there. Do not feel bad. Brain is not functioning in that way. Let me get in there. And I'll take another look at that. Rax raid? Excuse me? Rax is a Last Epoch streamer now. You can't raid a Diablo 4 streamer. That can't happen. What's going on, early raiders? Oh no, the rest of the raiders showed up. We were hanging out, hey, we were hanging out with 2 early raiders, all right? And then all y'all showed up when we were hanging out with 2 early raiders. Happy anniversary, thank you very much. Jabber, thank you very much for the 2 months. Rax, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody, my name is Macrobio Boy. This is the Acolyte. I am running a Lich build. It's bad. I haven't quite figured out how to add on both damage over time and normal hit gear. And my transplant sucks now. Try the Gauntlet for 11 whole minutes. I saw his video. Look, he played it, said that was fun. I don't think I have the gear to support it. I'll move on. I respect it. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much for the raid, Rax. I hope you had a fantastic stream. See you blasting on Last Epoch. I like your big Wraith Boy build. He's big. He's boy. What more could you ask for, honestly? We need more big men builds in our lives. Thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, hello everybody. I'm like 50th in the Gauntlet. I missed a whole day of Gauntleting, but I've finally given up on Bone Spear. We're going to be swapping over to Blood Surge, because that's clearly the future. I almost have the gear to support it. I don't have min-max gear for it, but I have like okay gear. And I've run out of resources by crafting roughly 1,000 pieces of gear for this Bone Spear build, just for it to not be the meta. So that's pretty cool. What? Toomer, thank you for the $10, boo-boo.
Hey Macro, hope your day is going
Doomer.
well. Was wondering if I could get your best 30 seconds motivational speech.
If I could get my best 30 seconds motivational speech. Blood Surge actually good now? Yes, Blood Surge very good. Best 30-second speech, absolutely. When you woke up today, you had a lot of questions on your mind. A lot of insecurities, a lot of instability. Not everything was known. As we get closer and closer to going back to sleep, that rest that we never seem to get enough of, sadly, those questions haven't been answered. You don't know more. You don't have everything that you need. But what you have done is made it through another day. What you have done is spat in the face of eternity and inevitability and said, not today. Today, I get my rest. And tomorrow, I will try again. And if tomorrow, by the end of it, you are tired and worn and you feel as if you have gained nothing, remember, you have made it another day. You get to say, not today again. I will have my rest. And one day, it may not be today, it may not be tomorrow, maybe a week from now, a month, a year, 2. You're gonna wake up early, and all those troubles will still be asleep. Because you have gotten your rest, you've gotten the leg up, and now you get to be everybody else's problem. So the next time that you wake up and you think, I don't have it in me today, just remember, you will have it in you someday. Nobody's measuring time. It's all an illusion. But you will be someone else's problem. Macrobio boy. Cause a fucking problem. There you go. That's what I got for you. Fart Barnfickle. Thank you very much for the 3 months. Sad Boy, thank you very much for joining the real ones. New membership on YouTube. I appreciate you. Thanks, boss. I appreciate it. Hey, no problem. I lost it a little bit there at the end, but I really wanted to incorporate this concept of be somebody's fucking problem. Because I like that just concept of like unnecessary toxicity. But I think the first part was pretty strong. I hope that helps. Thank you very much for the donation. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. Welcome, welcome, welcome in, everybody. There's too many of you because Rax is like actually famous. And I'm only like minorly low-key famous in a niche. But I appreciate y'all being here. Let me know if you have any questions. I do one thing and it's play the Necromancer. I am Fart Barnfunkle. I'm proud of you. That is such a powerful name. Going crazy right now? Yeah, Rax showed up with the Horde. Where are my Horde players at? Zug Zug. Am I right? Am I right? Can we talk about this? Zug Zug. That wanted you to use Blood Surge and minions to have them also do Blood Surge. Wasn't that a thing? That was a thing. Yep. It's generally very weak. Not only was it weak back in the day, it was actually kind of fine back in the day. But it's exceptionally weak right now because the damage that it does scales off of the item and not your base damage. And while it gains your overpower bonus, it doesn't do your overpower damage. So it's like taking 1/10 of your base damage and then scaling it ineffectually. And that's just not great. Do I only play Diablo? No. I was unironically playing Acolyte on a Lich build in last Epoch. I haven't had a chance to play it because I've been very busy. I had to prepare for the campfire stream. I was one of the commentators along with Anacake. I had another secret thing that hopefully people will find out about soon. I'm pretty excited about. And now I'm really focusing on the Gauntlet because I made a promise to at least strive to be top 10 every week. And now I just need to swap over the gear to make that a bit more of a reality. I really suck at like extended periods of farming, like hard grind farming. That's just like not my cup of tea. But this challenge content kind of needs you to have perfect gear to get to beat out top 10 or be smarter than them. But sadly, I had spec'd into the wrong build. I had called the wrong shot. But no, I mean, I've tried playing PoE. I've run up that beach more times than I can count. I've never really succeeded. The last time I tried to play was like 5 seasons ago, and I tried to play like Toxic Rain. Luckily nowadays Maxroll actually exists, so I can just go look at one of our build guides, but hello? Oh, I already got all my chests? Oh. Oh, interesting. PoE is rough. My only thing with PoE is I really don't like feeling dumb. I like feeling pretty informed. And the major issue with PoE is that unless you go look up things, in my experience, I'm not here to have, I'm honestly not here to hear anybody's baby shit ass opinion of Keck W, this game, that game, bad, dead, whatever. I'm glad you feel that way. I hope you go have strong emotions and write in your live journal. But the thing that I ran into was I never really knew if the system I was interacting with was an efficient one, and PoE is kind of a game of efficiency. So I felt behind the 8 ball a little bit too much for it to be very comfortable for me. But PoE 2, effectively fresh start. Excited to try that. Have I tested minion builds yet? I have not, no. I was gonna leave that basically. So here's the thing. There's kind of no reason right now for me to do any deep dives onto any builds because itemization is going to completely change this game. And I mean that, like, systemically going to be a different approach to even playing the characters at all. So, like, the relative power of them right now is not something that really needs to be explored. Like, minion builds were fine. Minions don't actually do damage. The Golem does okay damage. Mendelm does all your damage if you want to build it properly. And if you want to build it improperly, you can do Thorns. And yes, it can clear all content. It's not good, though. It's like, well, don't you want to have like a really good understanding of where they're at? It kind of doesn't matter. Like, if items are fundamentally different later, stats are fundamentally different later, figuring out their relative power right now is just kind of like a low priority for me. Dip in work, man. Have a good night. Yo, Carp, be really good, man. Have a good night. Sweet dreams eventually. Get your rest. Become somebody's problem tomorrow. Can that be our battle cry? Can our battle cry be wake up tomorrow and be somebody's problem? That's pretty good, I think. You're down? All right, that's one. I got one buy-in. That's all I need. That's all I need to become somebody's problem. Yeah. Did Rack play? Did Rack play? Did Rax play Gauntlet today? Did he actually like go back in and try to grind it? Your job requires you to be somebody else's problem. Fuck with that. I already liked it a lot, but now you feel even better. I would like to give Last Epoch some more time. I'd like to get to the end game. Now, don't call me a hater. Last Epoch is rough for me, boss. It's rough. It is a rough experience for me. I like that there's more diversity in how you can approach your build. I don't think that adding on complexity is inherently good. And I really wish that the skill web just was easier to read. The graphics are a bit rough. When you turn off that one setting that turns off all the fart gas, the game looks significantly better. But combat still doesn't really feel good or smooth to me. Like, say what you want about Diablo 4. Combat feels real fucking good in this game. I don't care about any of your other opinions about it. You have to admit, for an ARPG, the combat feels good. Stuff is smooth. When you click stuff, it works. Except in the fucking Gauntlet, where it's just an absolute shit show of weird, sharp edges catching you all the time. When they try to put too many interesting tiles together, I feel like there's a lot of weird boundary overlap that happens. I don't know why I'm still killing. I have more than enough cinders. Oh, another Fiend Rose. Let's go, baby.
The evil that you move against is the Dark Lord of Terror, known to mortal men as Diablo.
You love both games. Don't tell anybody. I think that's perfectly reasonable. What about the community though? Is the Last Epoch community cool? That's like a pretty big selling point, is if the community is actually cool. People you've met are nice and informative. How's their subreddit? Community is the same as PoE, so not really. Remember when those guys dropped a cool, unique, rare item you could find? And it rolled too high item power, so they made it so you don't get it all the time? And now that item power rolls up higher than it, they still don't drop it all the time? So you kill this cool named guy and then nothing happens? I forgot I was pissed about that. The game just full released? Sure. Only pushback on that is like, it was like people, there's been a full-blown community. Obviously more casuals are now playing, I guess, but like the game has had a community for like years, right? It's definitely going to shift with the addition of like new blood, no question though. But saying it just released is like not 100% accurate. Yeah. I think it's a reasonable statement, but close. All right, so I do have to look at. I do at least have to look at some of the gear. I should hold on to that. All stats intelligence. I have better. Make rings matter again, huh? They do still drop them, it's just a very low chance. Okay, so boop, boop. That's better. Put this over here. Okay, so we now have 2 of these. I now have a decent amount going on over here. Fiend Rose and 81 Forgotten Souls. I just want to upgrade these things so I don't... I know I'd be wasting stats sometimes, but... what is the best slot amulet affixes for Gauntlet? Depends on your build, but movement speed, shrine buff duration, corpse skills, your main damage skills passive. Or you can go corpse skills, death's approach as well. Like, I'm gonna rock this one for right now. Not perfect, but it'll do. God, that shrine buff duration is so rough. That's okay. Do I want to roll other gloves? Do I want to roll this one a few more times? What if you could add unique affixes to your codex and craft them onto base items of the intended type at a very low success rate? I think generally... That's not bad. I would like crit chance. Dex is like crit chance. That's higher intelligence. Crit chance. Is 5% damage better or 9% crit chance? 9% crit chance for sure. One more roll? Okay. Alright, these gloves are actually pretty good now. Obviously, overpower is low. What would I roll here? Total armor? Willpower is technically better. Physical damage. I'll take that. Okay, so boop, boop, boop. Put this gear over here. Boop. 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 I think this gear is pretty decent. All stats physical, maximum life with a DR roll. Low roll on overpower, but like, what can you do? And then this is decent. Low roll on shrine buff duration, but also what can you do? Now we get to use the Grand Fata. Yeah, big. Okay. Crit chance here, overpower here, crit chance here. Let's think about the skill tree. Do I actually ever use hemorrhage? Probably not. What does this build look like? You'd rather rely on your ability and skills than modifiers to make it easier? I don't think the shrines are actually there to make it easier. So like, the shrines aren't, yeah, I'll say the shrines aren't there to make it easier. They're a puzzle. You know, thank you very much, Charm Chaos. The shrines are just like part of the puzzle from my perspective. What does this look like? Blood Surge? Chemo, but I don't use it. This. Like that? They're all predetermined. Where's Spear? We're done with Spear. Spear's that old nonsense. This is the new. Do I actually want... Are we doing Surge? Yes, we are doing Surge. Do I actually want... I want crit damage, right? No. No. That would be insane. Is he the painting? I have not. No, I've been playing the game and streaming. I haven't gone and taken a look.
Another time.
Do I ever take 1 point in initiates just to quickly... Oh, I want Embalmer too, right? Probably.
Good big left, right. That's a good omen.
Paragon. Oof. Oofy doofy. Can't even get a lidless wall to drop. Lidless wall dropping is actually like significantly harder than it should be. That was stupid. What I just did was stupid as all hell. This one's like hard for me to wrap my head around. Maybe I'm doing too much. Let's try one more again. I feel like I really want to pick up this node. Cannot tell if good. We'll work with it though. All right, let's give this a shot. If I could just hit 824 as Paragon board, might make a good reference. Is his Paragon board available? What's being changed? We're going with Blood Surge. Oh, I'm sorry, Snow. I wasn't checking DMs. It's... If you're still here, I apologize. We're gonna rock this for a hot second. What would I use? Crit chance? Maximum life? We'll go with maximum life right now. All right, let's get an idea for how this feels. It's not using Shaco. Well, cool, got stuck. Got stuck twice, feels real good, boss. He is stuck. Okay. Ooh, attack speed maybe? Pre-game Starless guys? Yes, you can. And that isn't a detriment here. The only issue is that it eats up Rathmas, right? Yo, what up, Sir Link? Oh, rip. Yeah, it eats Rathmas. I think that's like... Okay, I could time it. I'm doing well. Thank you very much, Linko. How are you? Oh, no, because I can do Decrepify. Okay. There's some interesting stuff you can do here. Oh, I do not want to wait this long at the beginning of each run, though. Did I tag you? No? Cool. Alright, dude's gonna breathe. Oh, I'm not using the, I'm not using the right pants. I guess it a little bit doesn't matter. Is this Dioxide's boss theme I hear? Basically, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot Dioxide had to swap to this. It's a good bang. It's a banger, dude. I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay. Yeah, I need the other pants. Okay. I need my other pants. And I'm positive that my my Paragon board is wrong.
That looks worn. I can fix it. Rare to have something so fine.
Am I sure I want other pants? Yes. Damn. I'm wondering if I just want Rathmas and Ghostwalkers. Why do I use this pants? It says when I curse something, I do 1.7 times overpower damage to them. Everything else dies. The only thing that I care about is boss kill speed. It's the only thing that should be quote unquote slow. Oh, I probably want to curse each pack as I walk up to it too. Like elite packs. At least when I have no shrine. Cool. Cool. I liked that. I knew I was about to walk back. Oh, I missed an elite already. That's okay. Oh, I needed this shrine. I am wildly lagging here. Yes, blood surge forms corpses. It's just like everything else. Huge flesh is what actually forms corpses. Bit disappointed it seems the only way to go. Well, I'm currently underperforming Bone Spear, honestly.
If you've been trying to keep up.
All right, Ruse Cruise. All right, Ruse Cruise. Teach me. Teach me. Teach me, senpai.
If you've been trying to keep up to date with the Necro meta based on the leaderboard, you'll probably have noticed that virtually every Necromancer has their build on private, and that's because we're all hiding secret builds and secret techs that allow us to perform such a high level. Well, currently I'm sitting at rank 4. I've been in and out of race. My pretty much extreme and a giant Wii on up and warp replace build that you did to show you skills. Now this is for two reasons. The first one is because I am just so used to interacting with left click that I want to keep using it, but the problem is as long as there's mobs there, you can't click two options. But for starters, I know as part of making this video, a bunch of Necros are now going to shoot up in the leaderboard. It's going to be a lot more competitive, but I do think it's cool to talk about it, and, you know, what's the point of being high rated if we don't talk about it, right? So, here I am revealing my secret. Really good. The +4 to all skills is not going to be as good for your burst damage as Godslayer Crown. Godslayer's Crown on an elite, right? Like, you walk up to a boss, especially like the first boss, and some of the later bosses, like if you ever have to scale a boss without a pylon, the Godslayer Crown is going to give you 60%. This is because of a very specific pull, actually. There's a pull that you have to do where you pull all of the bosses into one area, and then, you know, you kill them all with double point shrine, and you reset it. Man, it's weird to talk about this, but... and you reset it, right? So Shielding Storm during that allows you to be tanky enough to survive, even with, you know, 15 elites and 3 bosses on you. So to be tanky, and you kill all. This is because of a very specific pull, actually. On my chest, maybe with 2 burning pull that you have to do where you pull all of the bosses into one area, and then, you know, you kill them all with double point shrine, and you reset it. Man, it's weird to talk about this, but... and you reset it, right? With, you know, 15 or on my chest, max chest piece, I'd be looking for My gloves are completely BIS. Intelligence, attack speed, crit chance, ranks of blood shards.
Those are pretty good.
If you so I prefer. You know, this is going to give you a 70% multiplier overpowers. Now there are a lot of people who run Tybalt's Will, while the damage purses are on your boots. You got to run Metamorphosis. Now my you know, intrinsic property on my boots is evade gives 75% movement speed, which is totally useless. That really needs to be evade attacks reducive running.
It's not completely useless.
The entire time increase from what secret powering, and every time I over that power, keep in mind non-reduction 40% damage. One more generation respect. Buff duration and movement speed are all super mandatory, and for the last stat, just get something with a damage multiplier, some passive, which sucks. It's good. It's like this gives you some kind of idea. So next, let's talk about the skill tree. Enhanced blood surge.
Yep.
Explosion with blighted corpse explosion. This is for proccing Reaper's Pursuit. You know, Sacrilege is auto-casting it for 15% movement speed. 1 point in Grim Harvest and 3 points in Field by Death. Multiplier. 3 points in Death's Embrace for the 6% damage. And the damage, and then we have people, because I definitely bosses and Iron and Drain Vital is great. Running Plet and have main source, but we also get vulnerable from this. Coming down here, 3 points in Inspiring Leader for the 12% attack speed, 3 points in Standalone for the damage reduction, and 3 points in Momentum Mori for the damage multipliers. Against, don't 3 bosses. This fight is super important. Like standard breaking. Now there are other options other than breaking, like, you know, increased crit chance and some other things. I like effective put in. I don't put the 20 options per generic. Mage, but I ash the bone, and then we'll close with the Paragon board, and I'll show you my secret tech, okay, that I hold dear to my heart. That, you know, I'll reveal it, okay? It's fine. So we're taking Essence, so you'll notice all of our glyphs are going to be full damage, right? So we're taking Essence, and then we're coming up here to Bloodbath for the 35% multiplier and overpower, taking Amplify for 10%, coming up here, taking Scent of Death. You know, our Sacrilege is going to be Corporeal is another 10. Whatever, we have kind of have extra points here. Dominate, you know, damage component. Then we're coming in here to Flesh Eater, 15% of the time. Okay. Secret tech is we're coming down here. No Essence Generation, and I'm getting all of my guys. First, when I was researching, you want to know about the game, you've been down. Want to see?
Okay. Yeah, I see a bit of the difference. Oh, sorry. Also, hold on.
If you've been trying to keep.
Gotta go like the video. Hey, if you watch a video, throw a like on it. The shrine blocks your path a lot, yeah. The big here, let me get out of here. The big difference is just not caring about the corpse explosion damage at all, which makes sense. And I like picking up Reaper's Pursuit. I like that. Yeah, so let's take a look in here again. We didn't care about this, which was interesting. Obviously, we want this. I don't get the essence gen. I think I just inherently disagree with that. Where would I put the points, though? Oh, right, I need this. Picked up a lot of multipliers here. It's like we're also picking up a bunch of multipliers, but Okay. Oh, I screwed up. Cool. That did feel smoother. The run speed from Crippling Darkness is what I was missing. Music. Yeah, I think there's probably a lot of optimization for Paragon, but we will deal with that in a bit. The other guy didn't leech. Ripper Dipper, dog. I guess I could run breaking. I liked the crit, but activating Vuln is pretty important there. Yeah, it's definitely worth more than the crit chance. All right. I got here too fast and I didn't have an overpower. Oh, you know what? I should just do that.
What is happening? Also, why aren't they continuing to pull? Okay. Thank you, Doomer. Yeah, shoutouts for not gatekeeping. It's not actually gatekeeping. He stands to gain a lot by revealing his secrets. But shoutouts for not hiding your profile. That's just not what gatekeeping is. I had one kill on them where it felt really clean there. What up, Boiler? Oh, I shouldn't have clicked that yet. I did not mean to kill him. Rip. Hazard, thank you very much, man.
Too many months. How
50.
do I get a refund?
1
Cheeky
month.
smiley face.
Did he get a refund? You see me in court. You cash me outside. I guess I could have left those, because I know I'm coming back. I think that's where I'm losing out on a lot of my time. Items. We're Blood Surge now. That's right, now we're Blood Surge. I get real wiggly when I'm running. build, but I've seen him using Bone Spear. Yes, because I just swapped over to Blood Surge. You have made an astute observation. Whoa, hey boss. Yeah, so this was my Bone Spear route, but I don't know how much the route is different with Blood Surge. So I'm mostly just getting a feel for what Blood Surge does on the same route, and then trying to work from there. Yeah, so it's kind of interesting. This absolutely kills more and better, while simultaneously being a little bit more awkward. In some scenarios, and I have to get a lot better at just leaving monsters behind. I'm still testing out. I literally just swapped over to this build. So now I'm testing out this build. So we didn't do better than this, but I think I know places where I can get better. Yeah, no problem. This can obviously be significantly better. This could be pretty much, like, a lot better. Not a lot better. This has a little bit of room. This is fine. This could be a little bit better. I definitely feel like it's a lot of it's my Paragon holding me back. It's just strictly wrong not to go up this side. Like, this is strictly wrong. This is strictly better. Alright, let's try again. This time we go for multipliers, sure. I'm gonna worry less about maximum life. Go away. Nighttime mode. So I maxed out in essence here before. Let's go with that for right now. Scent of Death. I feel pretty good about this. We should probably go level up our Dominate Glyph. Yeah, I'm missing like a really big amount of life there. I like this too, but used corporeal and amplify. I need sacrificial. Okay. This is a really good node right here. What would I put here? Oh, sorry, chat. I just realized I can't see. What up, Walter? This is Blood Surge. What's the new tech we're trying? We're now on to Blood Surge. Fizzle, control, exhumation. Exhumation isn't trash. Only for the fortify, but Viber. Viber is trash. Gravekeeper is also kind of trash. I don't really have another glyph to get in there. So maybe I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 glyphs. You don't really need a lot of additive damage on the build. Is it a definite improvement? It feels like a definite improvement. Been using Desecration, but how have you been triggering Desecration? Blood Soaked? I don't have an aspect slot for Blood Soaked. I'm also not using Blood Mist. You could just do Scourge instead of that. Like, I could use Scourge here, I guess. Using that too. I'm gonna go with this 6 glyph setup. Okay. It's so much more important to get the bosses with the double. All right, that's all right. I think I have an approach. Was not clean. Hey, boss. What did you just do? Why'd you do that stupid ass thing you just did? Oh, you know what? I'm a big fucking idiot. I'm a big fucking idiot. That's what happened. Oh, God damn it, I blast waved him again. I'm such a big dumb fucking idiot. Now I better understand what they were talking about. Because now I have my double points up for these elites as well. Got it, got it, got it, got it. I was missing out on some before. I get it now. Leave the ones that you know you're coming back for when you have the second shrine up. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. I actually feel a lot better now with that concept in mind. Oh, I didn't pick up that second key. Okay, no, but okay. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Big points. I get it now. Now I get it. I think I want attack speed potion. Maybe. There is a third thing you can destroy here. Okay, so it's this thing, this thing, this thing. Okay. Oh, I didn't get all of them. That's okay though. No. He got stuck because he's a bitch. I also keep killing dude with Blast Wave as I run by him before I have picked up the shrine. I guess I don't normally get back to him with Blast Wave. Are people doing this? Are people pre-killing these 3 things? There's 4 things I could kill. Are there 5 things? There are 5 things I could kill. Are people doing this? If so, that sucks. Waiting at the beginning of every run for this? That would suck. I hope the answer is no. How did I not immediately kill you? Hello? What just happened? Oh, I didn't curse him. I'm a fucking idiot. Just Starless? Alright, well that's my secret tech. You heard it here first. If you want to wait at the start of your run, you can break those boxes individually to get your overpower count up. Why? What is getting me stuck right there? Huh. Do I normally dash through there? I don't. Why am I getting stuck there? Follow for more Macro Bio Boy tips for min-maxing. K-Pack, thank you very much for the follow. I mean, this is an optimization. Like, you can do this. It is an optimization. Is there another one over here? There was one more, wasn't there? This? Alright, well I missed one. Otto's running Ghostwalker. I'm seriously considering dropping this for Ghostwalker. But that's just it. I have snow here. And this is snow. And snow says Rathma's on your amulet. Oh. I also will one day find out why sometimes I get stopped right there. One day I will find out. What happened to you, bud? I think I have my route pretty well planned out. Oh, thank you, madams. Oh, that's how I did it. All right. Is there anything else that's destructible over here? No.
Okay. So, Jigsaw, thank you very much for the 4 months.
You subscribe to a bad content creator.
Appreciate you.
You're a real one.
How come sometimes you get stuck on people as you do this? What's up with that? Oh, rip. Don't do it. You did it. You did it, you son of a bitch. Hey, you're a piece of shit. Do you know that? Oh. Why am I lagging now severely? Back for you all. I'm like lagging very badly. Get away from him. Yes. Yep, that nerd. Ooh, hey boys. The lag is real. This is very bad. Oof. Hello? Ooh, this is approaching unplayable. Is anybody else lagging all of a sudden, like, very badly? Ooh. River's fine, probably someone protecting their place on a ladder with a DDoS, unironically. Like this run is watched, I just want to keep practicing, but like this is trash. You are already at full life. Thanks.
Ghostwalker, you hit 840, but you weren't able to top that. Oh. This one? Think so? Yeah, it has to be this one. Yeah. This feels wrong. I think you go down to Channeler, and then you run out here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That was rough. Just halfway through that, the server decided I didn't get to play anymore. You precast on mist, where you typically get stuck. That makes sense. Also, I'm pretty sure my power gun board is still trash, but that's okay. What's going on, D's? Null, thank you very much for the follow. We are just swapping over to Blood Surge. I still have not outperformed Bone Spear yet, but I'm still getting the hang of it. Excuse me. All right, time to do our precast nonsense. There we go. A little bit over here. A little bit over here. A little bit over here. That guy. Bam. This is optimization, boys. Then you just wait for your essence. Easy peasy. How's the build going? Definitely feels smoother than Bone Spear. I just have to like get used to playing it. Do I want to show love to a fellow streamer I just get AF yesterday? I don't know what the question is. Oh, is the question like shout you out and like check out your stuff? What are you asking for? Never asked that? Okay. How would you like for me to show you love? Is hybrid Bone Spirit not that good? It was actually doing very well at first. That's where I got up to 664 was with that build. But I think there are better builds. $162, which is 177. I have like perfect movement speed here. I could have a little bit more movement speed here. Oh, I apologize. You want to show love to a fellow streamer. I apologize. I thought the question was, do you want to show love to me? Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be difficult. I was just very confused by what the question was. What am I getting stuck on, actually? Like, okay, so right here, when I cast Blood Surge, and then I can't move, why is that happening? Can I replicate it? Oh, they're not like... Oh, you know what it is? I haven't given myself unstoppable, so I have collision? No, why are their bodies stopping me? Because it happens here too. You are playing with the controller, enough said. No, this is weird collision. Do I want to make love to you? I don't really know you. Huh, okay. I'm also not clicking my ability multiple times. I think it just has to deal with... I think they just take longer to die. I don't think I actually care enough to do this thing that I'm doing. It makes me overpower on the first attack, which gains me 75 attack speed, so then I overpower faster on the next attack. It's just lame. Oh, I also wanted vulnerable.
I'm not looking for. I appreciate that. I'm not doing that whole thing I was doing before. One day I'll remember to set him to vulnerable. That will happen. It's their bodies. They have like exceptional amounts of collision when they die or something. Oh, I actually still had the shrine? That's wild. That's my least favorite little hole in the ground. Why am I killing you? I don't know. You shouldn't be. Here is awkward because of a fucking rock. Cool.
That's a lot better. Getting back there with Bone Storm feels really good. Woody with the raid too. Hey, it turns out if you just stream later than everybody else, not only will Rax raid you, but Woody will raid you too. Let's go, baby. Easy game. Yo, Woody, thank you very much for the raid, my boy. Welcome everybody from Woody's stream. It's your boy Mac. We're on Blood Surge, which is the new hot. It's the meta. And I'm just trying to get a hang on the build. My gear could be a little bit better. Like a not... Oh, hey. Like a not insignificant amount better than it currently is. Like maybe like 5% better. And now I just need to get good. Move so fast. Dude, the Necro is fast, boy. Oh, god damn it. I did it again. Yeah. Look at me. I'm the rogue now. Die. Yeah. But like, doing something very wrong. I think it's my Paragon. I think I'm taking too long to kill stuff. I think everything needs to die the moment that I click overpower one time. Yeah. Is this build easy to level with? Blood Surge? Yes. So I still haven't beaten my previous top score, which puts me at 52,664. So yeah, I think I need a different path. I think coming over here for the elite is killing me. So a little bit, I think that I think a little bit I'm just not performing high enough. But another part too is I think my path needs to be looked at again. I think going over for that elite is wrong. Feels right though. Dude, I keep forgetting to set this little man to vulnerable. I will eventually. Let's try a different path. Cool. Because the lethal shrine here is pretty nice for this dude. I don't like that. I apparently need to hit them with the old shebang-a-bang. The boss damage is actually pretty nutty, honestly. They made blood surge real good. The thing that sucks about routing this way is that if Scourge gets stuck over here, you have to do a full reset there, which I don't really like. Other man got stuck. That doesn't normally happen. Yes, didn't kill him. GG. Although I think I actually had enough shrine buff duration to get him. I think that would have been fine. Thank you for the follows. Thank you again for the raid, Woody. I'm sorry. I'm deep in the cut right now. think I still go for this elite group here. Oh, rip, 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 rip. Hello? Can you click shit? Like, when I click this stuff, click it. Like, it's simple, really. When I click this stuff, you click it. That's just how this goes, game, okay? Oh, I want all those things alive so I can pump through damage here. Hello? Oh man. I think that's my route. I think that's my route, and now I just need to be faster. That's my route now. Got me up to 675. Puts me back up to 49th, baby. Stay the fuck out of my house. Yeah, so that is my route. So I come out here, I do this loop first. I make sure to have Bone Storm for that boss. I'm getting a little bit better at not getting caught, but then I was getting caught on other things. If I had a little bit more shrine buff duration, I would have hit... I wouldn't have to have run past him. I could have just killed him, grabbed his shrine, walked into that room. I need a better amulet. That's not your route? That's Woody's route? Alright, you can have the route, Woody. No, but let's map it out for people. This is oh, you have to improve it? Got you. Well, I need better gear. But let's talk about the route. Cause that is my route. I just need to execute better. You can move on when you still have bonus shrines to pick up, but after that you do have to kill the elites. Like, you typically won't come back. But all right, so let's make a thing.
We're drawing now. Well, actually, real quick. Shape. Oh, rip. I don't need this. That can go away. And here we can do this. Okay. Draw, circle. Obviously start with green. So green starts here, obviously. Green. Green goes. I do this. I don't know if I like that. I think I have to. So green's a long one. Tag. Tag. This is why I like hemorrhage, by the way. Tag here. Here I use a shrine. And I reset. Shrine and a reset. Okay. Then we're gonna go blue. Blue obviously starts here. And blue goes here, here, here. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Oh, you know what? Hold on real quick. Do you want an Imgur from Robroot? I do not. Unless Rob is playing on a Blood Surge Necromancer. We'll be at 100k here. Like, this path gets you a lot. Oh, I meant to do this. God damn it. I actually also want this elite. Oh, hold on. Because I want that key. Here we go. Oh. We go. Oh. Then we start up a new one. Oh, this one yellow. Yellow starts here. Yellow comes back through. Clears out elites that are here. Kills. Kills. Boop. 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 Ends. I always get the elites past Spirit Color, yes. You should absolutely pick them up.
Then we go to red. Red. Oh, I meant to do these as individual layers. Well, we go again. Here, I can make this more obvious though, because people may not recognize that. So this one goes here, 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 boop, boop. Where we shrine. Reset. Then I need a new layer. You'll see, it's gonna be so clean once we have the layer. Pretty good. New layer. Startup. Where did I go from here? Yellow? Yellow. Yellow starts here. Yellow goes this way. This way to kill these guys. Adds down here. Boop, 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 boop. Here. Here. I guess we could get this guy back to here. Resets. Should yellow pick up both of these? Yellow might be able to pick up both of these. If I'm actually not a dingus. To here. What tool is this? This is pixlr.com. Pixlr.com. Pretty good. Pretty good, free, little, like, simple Photoshop. This is how I make all of my thumbnails. Yeah. You do all of that in here. Reset, then we go to red. Red goes this way, this way, through here, down, here, reset. And then I think we do purple, Avi. Oh God. New layer. We do red again.
If you don't hear me say new layer when I go to start the next one, scream at me in chat. There's a key elite up here, right? This is no, this is all trash. That's all trash and I don't care about it. Does anybody pick up the 3,000 chests? Yes, Pixlr. You open up the 3,000 chests? These ones? Where do you get the fucking keys? Oh, I would have 2 more keys here. Yeah. Because theoretically, if I'm fast enough, new layer. Nobody said anything. I'm very disappointed, Chad, I'll be honest with you. Maybe possible it was. Yeah, that's without reading too much into what you're saying, that's what I'm thinking. This one comes here. Comes here. Comes here. Does one of these if it can. And ends here. There's the holy grail of maybe, which is this. Oh, thank you very much. So let's reorganize these so I can show you all. Okay. So here's the map. Here's everybody's aware of the map. We all know the map. Everybody loves map. It's the map, it's the map, it's the map, it's the map. Everybody loves map, right? Okay. So first we go the green route. Okay. This is what we just did. It felt pretty good. We go chest, chest, boom, boom, boom. We come through, we tag, 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 come here, hit the whatever, pop everything, bada bing, bada boom. We're rolling in points. Points are coming out of our wazoo over here. Then we go teal. Teal starts here, kills. Maybe kills the elites here. Definitely kills the elites here. Kills the elites here. Kills this. Just enough time to pop up here. Don't kill him with blast wave. If I ran out of shrine, pick up the shrine. Kill. He's around here right now. Kill all this nonsense. Respawn. Right here. Cool. Good. We're all feeling good. Then we do yellow. Yellow's gonna start here. Re-kills. Re-kills. Re-kills, and then we're gonna take the long sprinting dash through here. Boop. Up through here, 2 more keys. Respawning elites. This is important. Comes back down here, resets. We're feeling good. We're 4 minutes in. We're loving it. Probably like 3 minutes in. Ideally, we would be 4 minutes in. Boom. Route 5, baby. This one's simple D-dimple here. We come back up through here. We pick up Dash-O-Matic 5000. We become a rogue. We shadow step our ass over here. Come back through. Make sure that we picked up anything that needed to die here. We come through, killing him. Leave his shrine. We don't need his shrine right now. We come through, killing him. Pop this. Pop our chest. Run over here. Reset. You can dash back and kill this again. It's not an elite pack. I don't think it's worth it. We're moving on. If I'm fast enough, we can grab it. We grab his shrine. Boom, we're here. We're feeling good. Now we got to do the long haul. We come back through here. We're mad dashing again. Dash down to here. Hopefully have enough time to do a second loop. Call it a fucking day. Seems pretty good. Seems like a pretty good plan. Now, I don't care about anybody else's opinion. Snow, what do you think about that plan? Don't tell me if it's your plan, but what do you think about that plan? Do you think that's a good plan? You think it's a plan? I appreciate that, Scrumjack. I think I will have to adjust to hit max score. I have 5 roots. I'm gonna run out of mobs? I think you overestimate the strength of my character. I do think my biggest issue right now is I'm not exactly sure what Paragon needs to look like. And I also need to go level up Dominate. I should probably go level up Dominate. I'm gonna go level up Dominate. I need to put Vulnerable on my little guy. Thank you. Appreciate you. Build guide. Once I feel very good about it, I will make a build guide. Based on pathing and resets. Interesting. So what that basically, the only thing I can take from that, I don't even know what I can take from that, boss. When you sent that screenshot, you were looking like that. Fucking how? There's no way you do 3 loops on the right. You do? Fuck you. First off, how dare you? First off, how dare you? How much better is your gear than mine? Like, I could be trash, but how much better is your gear than mine? We'll figure it out. I ain't sweating it. I don't know how well I will do in dungeons with this. Your chest is full DR and you went down to 6 Paragon glyphs. Are you using Scourge, by the way? I'm using Scourge because I can't figure out another thing to put in other than maybe Exploit. Also, Embalmer is nothing, right? I'm thinking about Embalmer. It's nothing, right? Oh, but see, I have Corporeal, Sacrificial, and Amplify already. Then I have Essence, Dominate, Scourge. In case the extra hit matters, yeah. Do not judge me by the performance of this build in this Nightmare Dungeon. I need to go make real gear, I think, to survive this Nightmare Dungeon. Stop killing me. It's not nice.
Oh yeah, I need to go put Shielding Storm and a Lidless Wall on this build ASAP. Come find me, cops. Hey, it turns out if you run a build that has... Turns out if you run a build with 5,600 armor, and no barrier, and no damage reduction on it, it's hard to survive higher tier content. What do I think the lowest score will be? If people take it seriously this week, like 700. How does that impact me? Okay, game. For breaking and arcing. Oh, shit. How are you generating essence? Essence on kill? Essence on kill. I'll remember where arcing is one day. Here it is. Hey, all right. Okay, stealing your secrets, boss. I'm stealing it. I'm stealing all of it. Easy game. I like it. I like it. I'm stealing all your shit. Thank you. Excuse me. Need Bloodlance buffs? Bloodlance needs basically half of its aspects to be put into what is into its current functionality, basically. What time is it? Oh. All right, I think I'm gonna finish leveling up Dominate, and then we will come back to this tomorrow. But I want to get Dominate leveled. Should your glyphs be 21? Yes, your glyphs should be 21. Oh, I didn't put on a lidless wall. I was like, hey, where's my Bone Storm? Would I say you don't stand a chance? What do you consider standing a chance to mean? Do you mean, will you be able to do the Gauntlet? Sure. Are you going to place top 1,000? Probably not. Will you get top 10? Absolutely not. But I'm not sure what stand a chance mean. For top 10? No. Yeah, not even vaguely close. Like top 10, we're talking about perfect gear. Yeah, no problem, Easy Company. It's easy to respond to people quickly when it's super late and nobody is watching your stream. I wonder if Snow noticed my very slight optimization. In a particular part of the run. I think it's kind of smart. Oh, I'll also just let you know. So you have Blood Mist so that you can avoid those trouble spots. I think with perfect play, you shouldn't need that. But there's like a very small gap on the return to the Bendy Loop shrine where you don't really have any monsters to actually be attacking. And increased attack speed hemorrhage theoretically has an earlier frame breakpoint for being able to interrupt the animation just to be able to reset attack reduces evade cooldown slightly faster without having to do the entire blood surge animation. And I think that is accurate. Now, whether or not it is a completely different story, but I think it is. Oh, I didn't get enough warding. I just didn't click it enough? Hello? That's pretty cool. Did I just not click the thing? Yep. Sick. What up, Janus? World boss 3 minutes. Top 1,000 will get their placement on the icon, right? We'll get their placement on the icon. I'm not sure what that question means. Top 1,000 just get to say that they got into the top. Hey, just get to say that they got into the top 1,000. They don't really get anything else. There might be like a reward. There might be like a cosmetic. I can't remember. But you need to get top 10 for the like leaderboard thing. Whispers. Druid is 12 on hardcore. Ooh, very nice. Kiwi. Am I number one yet? I am not number one, but I did just swap over to what I think is the best build. But also it's your placement on it. So you get the seal of the worthy without needing to get onto the leaderboard. How's Blood Surge treating you? I definitely think it's the best build. Now I just need, like, my amulet. My amulet is so close to being good. The shrine buff duration is low, which really sucks. Obviously, like, literally having more shrine buff duration is just a direct multiplier of your overall score. What if I try to roll it real quick? One more. Well, we tried. Hey, we gave it a good old college try.
Don't ruin all that work.
Where's my thing? Here it is. Did Blight end up just not killing fast enough? In my experience, yeah. Having to ramp at all to kill anything is just bad. Like, you need to be killing bosses in a matter of seconds. Like, 2 to 5 seconds. Sure, Scrumjack. I just don't know what that is. I do not know what thing you're referencing, so I can't corroborate it. Where's my little guy? Can you apply vulnerable to everybody, please? Was there ever a point where I really took damage? Because there is a world where... Because taking damage reduces maximum life and fortify, which reduces overpower damage. There might be a world where in certain scenarios I lost out on some damage by not having Shielding Storm to proc. Hey, I do actually have Amplify and what's it called, right? Sacrificial. Corporeal. Dominate. Essence. Amplify. Yeah. Okay. Oh, don't kill me. Mother's embrace. Do I know what damage types are in the Gauntlet? I am not paying attention to any of my resistances in any way, shape, or form in the Gauntlet. Do I know what damage types there are? It's Succubi and Fallen and Skeletons and Fire. That's all I got. I could run Undying. Undying doesn't really help. Doesn't mean I couldn't run it, though. "5 years, what it do, Sonny? What it do, kid?" 5 years. Is that like not insane? Does that seem illegal? Time. Yeah. Time sure do be. At the same time, it feels like it's been it does. I mean, you're not wrong there. It's 28. 8 is 36, 36. $198. It's an 18% damage increase and lets you run the curse for free. Alright, sure. Leave me alone. I'm doing something. There's a link for this current Necro build? There is not. I just started playing it. Once I get my stuff in place and I get a decent score that puts me back up, I'm gonna I'll make a build guide tomorrow. Afternoon down under. Governor. What's going on, Nudgy? Blood Surge better than Bone Spirit? Yes. Can I explain the origin of my name? Like my stream name? My handle? Yes, yes I can. It all started when I was in the circus. See, I was the child of Aziel and Mystique. Is that his name, Aziel? Who's the demon? Azazel? Who's the demon in the X-Men? Yo, thank you very much, John. Aziel? Azazel? Whatever it is. Okay. No, so I have a degree in microbiology. That's what I studied in college. I wanted to be a virologist, somebody who studies viruses. I didn't get there. Is the short version of the long version of that? I didn't succeed. There are a lot of reasons why I didn't succeed. But that's a story for another time. So I used to work in the pharmacy and I worked with a buddy of mine and we would write raps together. Or mostly, so he used to write raps and I kind of like got into just like writing down the things that I came up with that I thought were pretty decent. And he's like, well, you need a cool rapper name. And I was like, well, I do need a cool rapper name. And microbiology is microscopic life, the study of microscopic life. Macrobiology is the study of macro life, so like we are macroscopic. We are visible to the human eye. And the idea is like microbio is little life, macrobio is like larger than life kind of idea. So it's a bit of a flex name. And then I had macrobio on speedrun.com. And I figured if I was going to be speedrunning and having to record my runs, I might as well stream it. And on Twitch, macrobio was already taken. So I added boy to the end. BOI is a gender-neutral spelling of boy. I'm non-binary. I don't care about your opinions about it. Don't share them. I don't care. Just live your own life. But that's representative of that. Also, BOI is just cuter, and you can use it in a gender-neutral way, so you can use it for everybody, which is pretty cool. And MBB, like a 3-initial name, kind of rolls off the tongue. Think of like Brennan Lee Mulligan and Brian David Gilbert. Pretty good. It's also an anagram of bio, which is correct, which is interesting because my name is actually Marco, M-A-R-C-O. So macro is an anagram of Marco as well. So it's a double anagram. Isn't that cool? Isn't that mildly interesting? So macrobio boy. I also just picked it because I obviously knew nobody would know that it's macrobio boy to start, so they'll all just call me macro boy until they meet me. And then they look at it and they go, why did I think that was macro boy? And I go, I don't know. I don't know why you thought that. And then they laugh, and then I laugh, and everybody has a good laugh. Daniel Day-Lewis.
But yeah, that's where the name came from. Dioxide with the
Smiley
prime.
face.
My boy coming through with the prime. What is good? Yo, where's Dioxide on? Where's Dioxide? Hold on. Where's my boy Die? Where you at, Die? Only played for an hour? Bro, I need you in here. Wife is sick? Aw, tell her I said. I hope she gets better soon, please. Now time I called you macro boy when discussing your content. I'm just saying. It's funny. Yeah, surgery? Okay. Well, hey, then I guess it's very reasonable that you haven't been playing the game. So, like, whatever, man. We are leveling up a glyph, and then I'm calling it kaputs. Ooh, these are kind of cool. I'll hold on to them. They're like good enough to hold on to, so why not? Tides of blood. Nothing else. Nothing else. Let's go, baby. What am I doing? You know when you immediately forget what you're doing? Oh, it's late. Ooh, I haven't eaten dinner. That's cool. I like becoming hyper-focused on stuff because it really negatively impacts my health. One day I'll get a diagnosis. Not today, but soon. I do need to like go see somebody who talks to human brains for a living. Is the gamer life? I think it's definitely the gamer life living on the spectrum for sure. Like my body is just now telling me I'm hungry. It's 10:46. I did about 3 hours into today's stream, so like 6 hours ago, I did eat some leftover single serving of lasagna. So that's doing me pretty well right now. You going sleepies over there? Okay. Cause you don't gotta go to work tomorrow. You could stay up late, be a rapscallion. Yeah, but you don't have to like get ready and go into work. You know, you got all that time. No, I'm good. I'm just gonna finish this and then I'm gonna get off stream. And then I'm gonna do my secret route that I didn't actually tell anybody about. Yeah, then I'm gonna change back to my real build. People still play this game? Hey, thanks for the follow. How's your Thursday night going? How can I find that build macro? You gotta wait until tomorrow. Put profile on. Luck on the secret strats. Thank you. Head into bed. Have a good night, man. I have no secret strats. The answer is just try to do this and hopefully take second place behind you. Although, because we talked about this, what I'd like to do is if we get to like the end of the week and like scores aren't shifting at all, I would like to sit down and get that podcast. Kind of like first impressions of this, the ideas of theory crafting, and like lessons learned. All right, cool. I'll try to see if anybody else wants to get in on it too. I kind of want to make like a secret Discord where I just get all the necro people that I think are actually smart and good.
and put them in that Discord and be like, hey guys, whenever we find something, can we just all just yell it here? So the rest of us don't have to find it later. And you can host events. It makes everything so much easier. It'll be like a rat pack, but a necro pack. A necromantic rat pack. Can I just pick up these boots, please? Please, my family needs to eat. I'm still at it? No, this is an illusion. You need to wake up. What's going on, Sandy? A necro horde? Ooh, the horde. Wait, hold on. Blizzard already has something called the horde. Oh, I won't be able to sit in my little no-no corner. Stupid storm brain. Storm brain, that's what it's called. Alright, I have to venture out, kill for my meals. We did it. I'm the greatest. The Ratma pack? That's actually fucking really good. That's actually very, very good. The Ratma. Okay, it does sound like I'm pretending to have a lisp. Did I say pretending? Heck W, I do have a lisp. The Rathma pack is very impressed with this. You get $1 million. I don't have it to give to you. I don't have it to give to you, but you get you get it. All right, now, so hold on. This thing gives me a dick ton of max life. I get that. Increases my crit. My crit chance is sitting at a whopping 41, 61 when I need it. So it's actually only a 1.6 multiplier. I can't really do the math like that. We are just looking for like pure high roll. Oh, why? Feel it setting in. The mania. Uncle Dunk. Shrine buff duration with corpse kills and death's approach is not nothing. Basically nothing. Dunkle Bunk. Wait, why do I have this? All right, uno mas. Uno mas. Let's go. It's a me, Mario. It's a me, Mario. Can't you tell? I look like I'm from the Civil War. What is this drip? These my, like, long johns? I just looked at myself in the camera. What the fuck did I think was okay with this? Nobody was gonna bring that up. Like, first off, thank you, because it's incredibly rude to comment on people's like physique if they don't ask you. But like, none of y'all said like, hey Mac, how's the war front? Do you want us to tell your sweetie back home that you're gonna make it? Remind you to watch The Patriot. Dude, The Patriot slaps. That was a good movie. Oh, hello? 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 I'm in danger? I couldn't move physically? I have unstoppable? What the fuck just happened? We're used to you looking this way. First off, go fuck yourself. First off, straight to jail. How dare you? How dare you in my own home? Didn't you just hear? I'm from the war times. You're gonna talk to an old veteran like that? Back in my day, there were 2 Americas. And you're gonna talk to me like that? That was just an East Coast thing? Well, it is, because it was cold and rainy today. So I just have a long sleeved thermal on. You know, by day, I'm a blue collar worker. Do manual labor. You want to know how you know I'm a blue collar worker? During the pandemic, I had to keep working. I was essential to the continued functioning of this nation. What's going on, Joe? How you doing? Me too? Banking? That's not manual labor. How dare you? That's a different colored shirt that you typically wear. That's not the same colored shirt that I wear. Yo, thank you, Vampire. Be good. You know, back in my day, we fought wars over the colored shirts that we wore. Because the North and the South wore different colors. So that people would hopefully not shoot the wrong person in fights. Remember that we gotta wear clothing to help everybody know which people are the good ones and which ones are the bad ones? Like it's a sports. Back in my day, I remember. Red shirts have to die first, typically. Red shirts, red coats, red service. Wait. If you're not first, you're last. Ricky Bobby. Man, it's wild how much of this game you can completely disrespect if you just assume the things won't hit you. Is there nowhere for me to stand? Get out of here. Leave me alone. Nobody likes you. Just now looked. Oh, thank you very much, man. Nom 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 nom. Dominate is level 21. Is there anything else I need to level up? Maybe Gravekeeper. All right, so now that that's there, just basically like doubled how much additive damage that gives us. That's pretty nice. I think this is like a pretty good little board. Instead of picking up this, I mean, it's a lot of max life. 6 max life. Yeah. March 7th is my exact. That's a great question. Yesterday was my exact 5th year, I think. Because that's when I learned about it, when my longest running subscriber, who's a friend of mine, subscribed for 60 months. I just didn't know. I just didn't know. I was like, whoa, hold on, back up, wait a minute. Let me put some stank up in it. So, Wiggity, thank you very much for the 5 months, boo-boo.
You subscribe to a bad content creator. You're a real one.
Okay. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Did Pills say anything else? They follow just to say, does anybody play this game? That's all they said? They made an account 12 years ago? They followed just to say people still play this? But like, that's it? That's not fun. That wasn't fun. I wanted to keep playing. All right, we're gonna go ahead and call it for right now. We have the build online. The big things that I could upgrade is my gloves could obviously be upgraded. And also I do need to go get like a perfect roll. Like I am missing damage here. And then I need a significantly better shrine buff duration. So we're gonna keep looking for good amulets, but at least for right now, here. How's it going tonight? What up, Assassin? Shadow Pikachu, thank you for the follow. Do people still watch streamers? Does that happen? Okay, yeah, I could gamble some amulets. I could gamba. Okay, let's go ahead and call it for right now. Long stream, 9.5 hours, feels pretty good. Maybe, does your Gauntlet build still hold up in tier 100 vaults? Yeah, I just swapped over to Bone Storm, but that's it. So close to hitting affiliate? Yo, you'll get there, homie. Don't even worry about it. But let's go find somebody to raid. I just typed in raid into Google. That's not gonna get me there. Yo, Jim is speed running, baby. Snuggy is. Oh, Dioxide, stringing me. Everybody, shut up. My boy Dioxide. Let's go raid Dioxide. Let's go raid Dioxide. Raid you? You're in a chat right now, boss. All right, let's go raid Dioxide. Let's go give him some love. Stream starting soon. Boys finally getting to stream. Tell him I said hello. Tell him I said I love him. I hope that you all have yourselves a fantastic night. As always, auf Wiedersehen, au revoir, arrivederci, sayonara, so long, ciao, kakun cup, sawadi, guten Abend, hasta mañana. Cheers. Have a good night. Tomorrow, top 10 Necro. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe. Who knows? Go give him some love.